Well, welcome back to the Saturday All-Star Triples. I'm your host, Will Stewart, joined as always by Marty McFly, who's disappearing in the background of his picture, Mr. Jacob Armstrong. Jacob, who is in the past right now trying to save your lovely face?
What's that? What do you mean? Who's in the past?
Oh, that's right. I forgot you guys are like 25 years old. You've
I'll
never
say
heard of
I'm
Back to the
20.
Future.
I've heard of Back to the Future. I mean,
Don't you remember
Marty
like the
McFly.
the photo disappears? Never mind.
Here, I can go back a little bit and
Well, hey, we have 276 teams participating today in our September All-Star Triples event. There's 100% payback. Apparently, they can't argue or disrespect opponents or PPD staff, which is always a win. But let's look at those payouts, right? First place, $642. Second place, $486. Third place, $321. Fourth place, $254. And then if there's 15 teams in the bracket, the payouts are a little bit worse than that, like $3 in difference.
yeah,
Probably better to be in a
say not
15 instead of a 16.
not by much for the 15 team brackets. So
No, and honestly, the brackets themselves are so close. The Division One bracket is 11.49 to an 11.997. So no 12s plus are able to play in All-Star triples today, or else that's cheating. And it goes all the way down to Division 18, which is a 5.855 to a 6.685. I don't know what any of those numbers mean, but they sound important. As you see, Mike Carter throwing with Mike Redman and, of course, Alyssa Evans. That's going to be a great battle as they take on Jason Hawkinson. It's already so good for me. Joel Clark and Heidi Nelson. Jacob, how's your day going, buddy?
oh, it's going fantastic. I'm pleased to join you and Nick DeShera on another fine Saturday afternoon for more dart action. As
Look at this
as
from
Will
Mike Redman.
Stewart is, I say, big 6 mark from Mike Redman.
Yeah, Will Stewart's up in Nassau, whatever it's called, up about an hour north of Boston. For which city?
But as we already have, chat says, "Hello, gentlemen. Could you please give a shout out to my granddaughter Aurora?
Well,
Shout out to
shout out,
Aurora
Aurora.
from Paul Rogers,
Hey,
to
Paul.
Mr. Paul Rogers from Rockford, Illinois,
I love Paul, the outlaw.
the Outlaw 777. Crowbars in the house.
Crowbars.
Yeah, Mike Kronig.
Oh, nice. I
So
love it.
couple
You have all these like
couple.
nicknames for people because they play on your.
I said they play Grand Board. I mean, they come tune in every now and then and jump in the Lost Boys lobby and throw against us. So yes, I definitely have a. And Smitty, yes, it is all mixed trios
Yep,
today.
it's open,
I say,
or it can be open. It's open trios, but you listen. You had a 50-50 guess at it. I didn't know either. I actually confirmed with you that it was mixed until Nick whispered subtly in our ears that it was not true. But Mike Carter gets
big.
himself a 6 mark. Yep. This is the loser side of the bracket, so we're at the one-loss side. They're going to play Cricket 701 and then Cricket. So a bit of a different format than we're used to on these weekend events. I like the 701 for triples. That's actually the only style of triples that we're used to here in Indiana. Do you play any triples events up in Utah?
We have some up in Idaho. We have one coming up here in October up in Pocatello, Idaho. And it's just an open bring your own partner. So we'll be split in between 4 different divisions and going to battle. So
What do you guys usually play though? What games?
I mean, we have 2 split days. We have one just focused on cricket, and then we have another one which will be split bowl, double in, double out, 701. So,
I like that.
but
I
yeah,
like
I
it a
mean, a
lot.
couple. I'll say Beehive is 3 man is Jillian Phillips. Hops in the chat. Another fellow Utah.
Good old Utahns.
And also big shout out to Jillian for securing that first place
Look at that.
spot in the TOC finale as a big step up from Alyssa Evans with a 3.75 to
Yeah.
take leg 1.
Yeah, all three of them threw fantastically in that first one. So now we're going to go to 701. The game's changed here, bud. Now it's bowls and hit those outs.
As Birdman Darts is in the chat. What's up, Birdman? Chris Trinidad with a hang loose.
What's up, Chris? Aloha to you, brother.
As we put it on the counter, first 3 darts from Jason Hawkinson.
Yeah, Jason, a CSC Challenger Series player. He's gonna be top gear here. And this is Division 1, so this is the highest division that you'll see today. And again, this is the one-loss side, so Mike Carter, Mike Redmond, and Alyssa Evans, a very strong 3-person team, already on the one-loss side.
As Sean Phelps in the background says, "Hey, Nick D."
Hi, Sean Phelps.
How about a back-to-back for Joel Clark?
Yeah, we're going to see a lot of hat tricks. I would say that the third player here in this format is probably going to be the one that maybe doesn't have the best shot at hat tricks, but even that's going to be like low ton area in this Division 1. Everyone's just got to throw really well. Really, really well.
As hashtag is Will Fired is in the chat.
Which is great, because last time that there was a hashtag someone fired in the chat, it was because we were also just doing other streams. So it's crazy, man. I was thinking about it earlier today while I was on my deathbed when I woke up this morning. And I've done commentary for over 100 steel tip streams and 100 soft tip streams, which is just insanity when I started 3 years ago. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, that's unreal. Like a big 108 for Melissa. I'm still chasing, but
yeah, again, those low tons, that's where they're going to be at in those third levels. As Jillian's rooting for a girl, Alyssa, who's also in the TOC finale elite bracket there for the females. Another hat trick. He hasn't missed yet.
Has not. 6 perfect darts from Jason, and Mike Carter's just trying to get his.
Yep.
Ooh, looking up for the high ton.
Yeah, he has to do that there to leave his partner on a finish, which is Mike Redmond. That's why Mike Redmond just looked at him and gave him the nice thinking there. A lot of players, a lot of amateur players think, like, even if they're at 335, they're thinking bullseyes, just hit bullseyes. But 185 helps nothing when your opponent's already on a finish. So you do have to hit those 2 trebles to leave that finish, which is why the first dart goes to the bowl. Second one, you take your shot at the treble 20. And
how about a big miss from Joel right here, though? Only 16 points.
Yeah, that's huge. And Mike Redmond's going to put a lot of pressure on. I fully expect there to be 70 left for Alyssa when she returns. So it'll come down to their third player. Can they take out a big checkout here? Which Heidi definitely can. Heidi Nelson is a premier female player.
Only hits a 103, though. Leaves Alyssa a 117 checkout. So Heidi will have a chance at 128.
Both of these very doable. Even especially for the ladies.
Not after that first dart, though. Just looking to get it down. What would you go right here, Sean? Trip 15?
Yeah, treble 15 to leave 30. It's open out too, which is also part of the choices here, because you want to either leave the trip 20 or 30. Either way of that is perfectly acceptable. And if you're Alyssa, you don't have to take a shot at the treble 19, treble 20 if you don't want to. You can go bullseye 17, bullseye, which honestly in this position, that's what I would do. Yeah, so now she still has a look.
Ooh, looking for the trip 20, trip 16 route. Leaves Mr. Mike Carter a 76, but Jason Hawkinson with a treble 20 and hits it first start.
Sorry, I'm used to steel tip right now. I will say treble, and you can say triple. It's actually the right way to say it in soft tip, so you don't have to follow my lead on that one. That's just me messing it up.
So, I mean, Hawkinson with 7 perfect darts right there.
Yeah.
2 back-to-back hat tricks and a trip 20 to take that one to even this one back up at ones. And we're back to a diddle.
Yep. This is the diddle for game 3. And yeah, as your first player, you can't ask for better from Jason Hawkinson. He did exactly what he needed to do. And this is nothing against Mike Carter, who only missed 1 dart, but that's the difference in this format, right? Especially the 701 leg.
This is
treble
why I
is
like
winning
to put
needs.
the lower player in the number 2 spot. Oh, Jillian with a little different strategy right there. I like that. As she also says, third usually gets the first look at the out.
Jillian honestly is super spot on there. If I'm playing in a triples event, our person who might be a better scorer but not a better finisher is going to go in that second spot, which is typically the third average player on the team. And it's because when you get to that finish, if it's a 128 or a 117, you want it to be in the hands of someone who is used to taking out those 3-figure checkouts. And yeah, the math always works out in 701 where it's that third player typically that gets that first look at it unless something crazy happens earlier in the leg. So spot on there from Jillian.
Mike, and Alyssa will get the start here on game 3. Mike Carter not happy with his first 2. Changes down to the 19s and only hits a single.
Yeah, he did not do his job there of winning the diddle and then doing something with it. So Hawkinson, who's been great as the legs have gone on, is going to get a shot here to really steal this one early.
And misses into the 111 first start.
Yeah, well, that's not a good start either. So Mike Redmond's going to be licking his lips here to get us going. Now the question is, do you look at the 19 since you have a mark on it, or do you try to steal the 20s right away? I have an opinion on that, but I want yours.
I think I look at the 20s and steal the 20s. I mean, they only have 2 marks on there. Definitely, I mean, you could look down on the trip 19 third dart, but stays for the third and misses into the 111. So, I mean, not a bad round for Mike Redmond. They only do need 1 mark to close that 20. But Joel Clark will look down at the 19s to try and get some points and does just that. Do you look up right here, though?
Yeah, you got to close it. But he doesn't, and that's okay, too, because he hit the treble. If you're going to hit the triple there, it doesn't matter what you do. But Alyssa now, if I'm her, I stay on 20s all day long. I don't care if I hit 2 trebles. I just stay there.
2 singles out of the first 2. And stays there for all 3. So only 60 points scored. So Heidi does have possible closing darts after her first.
I close first here if I'm Heidi, but that's up to her.
Looking down at the 19s, it looks like.
Yep.
And she does close on the third.
And that's where you get in that situation. And here's where Mike Carter, after the first round, is going to probably run. I said probably. And a 5 mark is about average. We're going to say average for him in that round.
As it looks like I'm having internet problems. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Oh, yeah, we got you.
Okay. Well, I mean, hopefully I don't bail out like Will Stewart has, but we'll get there and figure it out as he stays for all 3. 95 points scored for Jason Hawkinson.
Yeah, I want you to know, guys, if I leave early, it has nothing to do with my internet. That would be a lie that I would be telling you just to get out of it. It will be it would definitely just be my overall, the way that I feel physically today has been one for the ages. I'm pretty sure I was food poisoned by my own wife last night. She's trying to kill me slowly. And unfortunately, it backfired on her today because then she was just on baby duty while I slept longer. So the joke was on her. I don't think she's going to poison me anymore.
So a big 4 mark from Joel Clark right there to score 76.
I love how you just ignored everything I just said.
I'm just trying to keep things moving.
That's okay. Everyone can see what's happening on the screen, you know?
As Cody Young in the chat says, "Hey Sean, how are you?" Well, if you didn't hear the description that you just heard, I mean that explains exactly how Sean Green is feeling.
Overall, you know what? The reason why I'm still doing this tonight, and the reason why I'm still doing all this stuff is just because I enjoy doing it. This makes me feel better on a much higher scale than medicine will. And I get to work with my boy Jacob today, which is always fun. Except for when he ignores me when I'm trying to have a great conversation with him. But that's okay. Here we are on leg 3. We'll just focus on the darts, I guess, because Jacob's a professional.
As big darts from Jason Hawkinson looks down at the trip 17, but misses into the triple 3. Big 6 mark, 108 scored. Mike Redman chasing
2 trebles will give him a
81.
look. Yeah. Another one of those. Look it up. Nope, he's going to stay there. Boom goes the dynamite there for Mike Redman. The first one of the day. Where's that boom counter? Oh, there it is. You just missed it.
So Joel looking to get more points as he's chasing after that big round from Mike. Only 72, though. Ryan George says, "Oh, yeah, I would have held that convo with you just saying I'd feel for you."
God.
Now we're
here
just
we go.
comparing. Here we go. Here we go.
Well, Jonathan Long saying, "What's up, guys? What's up, John? How you doing, brother? Great
Jonathan,
win.
how are you?
On Wednesday. That was a tough one, and pulled it out. So nicely done there. Of course, apparently you cheat by playing at your own place. I just want you to know that. I didn't say it. The chat did. I defended you the whole time, though. But I
Not
feel
a
like
good
I had
round
to
from
do
Heidi.
No, Heidi a blank there, and it's going to give a chance for Mike to run. Looking up. Is he going to look up now? Yeah, he
I
is.
think he is. I'll say his whole mindset changed right there.
Maybe, maybe not. Back
Steps
down.
back up and yeah, say back down for a 7 mark.
Math there played a role in that one.
So one thing of note.
Yeah, go ahead, bud.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I was just going to say one thing that you're going to notice with this format in particular, with triples, a lot of roundouts happen. I would say I played in at least 15 to 20 all-star triples since they do happen once a month. And I would say almost every single time without fail, I've had one game lead to a roundout. So that is going to be a lot of back and forth point battles where it's really hard to get momentum when you have 4 other players shoot in between you, or 5 other players, shoot in between each of your throws.
That is true. Eminem's in the chat saying hi, ladies.
Stop talking about Will Stewart like that. He's on a different stream today.
I'm talking about some guy named Mike.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Like, he's talking about Will Stewart, and Will Stewart's not with us today, so.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. Have you heard him rap? Not Eminem quality. But Maloney Baloney, how are you doing, sir? Hopefully you're practicing for Monday. Again, I'm taking Jeremiah Millar in the last leg decider. I'm just saying. He says I can be on the stream board if needed. Ain't nobody got time to see your javelins.
As Ryan George says, Nick Teixeira, the best voice we hardly ever get to hear. I wouldn't disagree with you at all on that.
No, I agree.
As last Saturday, he had to step in and finish the last finale qualifier as Will Stewart was having PC problems. So.
I also popped in on the Which City stream last night and did the last 2 rounds with Will. I
how'd that go?
every now and again. It's good. I immediately did the triple versus treble mistake because I switched right into steal mode. But to be fair, so did he when he started the stream. It was actually some amazing darts going on out there, and I was watching it earlier today as well. Ethan DeVera tearing stuff up out there, and all those guys. I mean, that's a talented room, so it was really cool to check out. And they are still live on USA Darts. If you want to check out over there, of course, the sister company Eagle Eye Sports is where we're live today.
You gotta love it. And we're on PPD, Partners Promoting Darts, Facebook page as well. So either of those work. And I want to give a huge shout out here real quick. We lost our Facebook page for To The Point Streaming, and the fact that we're already right back to almost 1,000 followers is really cool. Means a lot. If you have not done so yet, and you have not accepted my invite to like my page, make sure that you head on over there to The Point Streaming and like that bad boy so that we get back up to the numbers that Facebook destroyed for us originally. But yeah, it's always fun to go back and forth on the rules of commentary for steel tip versus soft tip. It is a treble, not a triple. Let's see what else. It is a bullseye, not a double bullseye. That is not a thing in steel tip. You have the 25 in the bull. They shoot the bull. There's no diddle or piddle or whatever the heck else we call it. You know? So there's some weird ones that if I don't have straight, those English chat commenters just eat me alive, man.
As Mike Kronig says, what color is Nick's hair today? It's just all natural. So nothing. I'll say for one more. He says for one more week. But Paul Rogers also says, I am not using 17 devices to watch streams. I mean, we called that out last time, so.
Well, look at that. Mike Carter takes it down. Double bull to win this. And they move on in the one-loss side. That is not it for Jason Hawkinson and company. They're going to go down to the two-loss side, the last chance bracket, where they're going to be a tough team. I'm just going to call it right now. Yeah, that's a tough threesome there. So looks like we're heading on over to Division where we got Amberly, Johnny, and Kyle taking on Daryl, Eric, and Tracy. It's a 1-1 scoreline here. Johnny Lackey looks like he's about to take it out. Maybe not. Come on, Dr. Handsome.
Throws his hands up.
We're at the stadium.
Only finds one single.
So is this the stadium versus Thirsties? Oh, okay.
Eric Cortez steps up and puts it on the counter with a big 5 on the bowls.
Yeah, that's
chasing still 21 points though to Kyle. Kyle only needing 1.
Kyle Seitz. Oh no! Well, he pointed. But the problem is you don't want to give that to Eric Holmes, who, by the way, look at that jersey from Eric Holmes. That is the new TOC jersey for this year. And that is Purdy. And that was not Purdy on the darts, though. And Amberly takes it out with a double bull. So there you go. Amberly, Johnny, and Kyle move on. And you blink and you miss some of these matches. Did you see what she shot there? A 3.86 for Amberly. That's awesome. It looks like we're heading on over to All Seasons Sports Pub. Look at that. You got to love that jersey there.
Hey, here's a question for you. Jonathan Long asks, so how did I cheat on Wednesday again? LOL, is that a real thing?
No, it is not a real thing. It was people that were wondering why you were able to play like at your own quiet store. However, the way that we explained it, that's like saying a bar owner can't play at their own bar because they own it, you know? So it is definitely an Ox Amusement venue that is a real sanctioned venue where you can play out of. And I don't think a lot of people understand that you can have a sanctioned video or venue that's not a bar. So,
as we got a comment from USA Darts, I don't know if you can see that, but I mean,
this would sound so much better.
Me, though.
This would sound so much better with Bill Stewart instead of Scene Gran. I don't know who Scene Gran is, but
as Tim Goodwin says, it would be nice, but not cheating. I would have to fully agree with you, Tim.
Yeah.
Definitely don't think that there's any sort of cheating right there. As Eddie Vigil says, what it do? There's another Utah.
He says it definitely was not quiet. So there you go. And you bring the Utahns.
I definitely hope so. I mean, Utah's a smaller state in the dart scene, and we got a lot of good shooters out here. But, you know, just trying to help partners promoting darts and Eagle Eye Sports and everything grow. And
well, you're doing great, buddy.
make it nationwide. So
Hey, let's talk real quick here. We're at All Season Sports Pub, where we're just looking kind of in the background. But let's talk payouts today. Payouts for brackets with 16 teams. First place is $642. Second place is $483. Third place is $321. Fourth place is $254. Payouts for brackets with 15 teams. Looks like it's separated by about $3 to $6 as you move down it. There's 18 different divisions. Division 1 highest rating is 11.997. Division 18 is a 5.855 and the lowest. And these are all MPR combined stats between the three players. So a lot of different levels, a lot of different players playing today. And you really do have to kind of mix up who you're playing with so that they fit under the caps and does all that, which is really cool, really fun to kind of maybe play with people that you don't normally play with. I know for a fact that the most famous roommate in the history of darts, Jason, is playing today with quite a team. Nick, do you want to talk about that real quick?
Yeah, so my roommate just finished his first ever dart league. He played with me. We were dead last with a 30% win rate. We crushed it. No, he had a lot of fun, and he started out the season as a 1.7 and got up to almost a 1.71. So made some great progress in his average. No, I just kid. I kid. No, we played a great season together, and so Kenny's like, "Hey, I need someone low to play with," and I was like, "Oh, my dad's available for triples," and he's like, "No, lower," and I was like, "And Jason?" He's like, "I'll take them both," and so Kenny's like, "I can't remember the last time I played in Division 4 in one of these tournaments." It is absolutely insane. But it's one of those things where, like, you don't see too many big dogs do super well unless the anchors are really kind of pulling up the weight, right? It's a harder tournament because if you're higher average, you're going to be playing with some lower averages. And when you get to divisions 4 and lower, honestly, it's more of a crapshoot of who has the hotter hand. Division 1 through 3, it's fire all the time. There's no question about it. But once you get to those middle divisions and lower, that's when things start to get interesting. That's when things start to get a little nervy and people have these big explosions and whatnot.
as we have a couple comments in the chat, Tim Goodwin, I love Utah. I need a partner in a couple weeks. Who's looking? I mean, and Eddie Vigil says 1.7 is my average. I definitely know that that is not true.
Eddie, I was about to just, we were about to become best friends because we were going to really, really just bond over the fact that we're both a 1.7 average. But if you're lying about that,
He's
how
definitely
dare
not
you?
telling the truth right there. So
Ridiculous.
David Al says you need players on the low side that can throw above their average and can show up. I mean, couldn't agree with you more in this situation, as Adam only steps up and hits 2 single 20s. So we will definitely see the 20s thrown out again.
Yeah, good old Lon Broussard. We've seen him on our national streams over and over again. You love to see it. This is Division 16, ladies and gentlemen. So we always get quite often those players that are, on the lower side, and they're like, "Can we get like a Division 5 for the CSC Challenger Series?" And while we can't give you that, what we can give you is a look at these all-star triples and look at these lower levels that we also really love to promote and format there. Man, what a life right there. He throws those 3 darts and just goes and sits down. Says,
That's
"You get
awesome.
those for me."
Absolutely awesome.
I threw a
It's like
4 mark. It did my
Jeremiah.
job. See you later.
It's like Jeremiah Millar's button pusher.
Good old shout out to Brian Henry. Well, it would have been a shout out to Brian Henry if he's not already out. He's on the last gen side. Sorry, I'm getting my information from Nick Teixeira, so it's
Behind the scenes.
iffy at best.
So shout out to Nick Teixeira and everything that he does for all these streams. So
At least Jacob appreciates me around here. A big shout out to Jacob and Paul Rogers, my 2 real friends.
hey, I'm always here for you, brother.
I'm just not going to disagree with that. He just doesn't know you well enough. I think that's what it really is. Plus, you better pay. I mean, you really need to hope that whoever's in the past right now trying to save Jacob's life figures out how to bring things back to how they were in the past, or else he's just going to disappear from us one person at a time. He won't even get through Johnny Be Good. How is he going to get through Johnny Be Good if he's disappearing?
You never know.
Actually, I think at that time it was Earth Angel, but I digress.
Tim Goodwin says, I'm still betting on 4+ colors happen for Nick's hair at TOC.
I think those colors are going to be pink, 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 and pink. There might be some blonde thrown in there. But that just depends on who's doing his hair. If it's a bad person, then probably going to be some blonde in there.
As Todd Peterson steps up, looking to close that 18 and have 3 houses to play with. I would take the under. I mean,
right
exactly
on the
what
wire.
said.
Yeah, Paul Rogers
So-
throwing me out. It was Earth Angel. Yeah. Dang it.
Tiffany steps up, looking at those 18s, trying to get some points. Misses into the single one, first 2 darts. Finds a single 18 on the third, though. But Mindy will have the chance to close and move on.
She's been dragging it over into the ones. That's a better dart. Just throw it right there again because it will wire up into it.
How about a
unable to
triple?
do so. Yeah, unable to do so. But again, this is Division 16. There's going to be some scrappy darts played, and I like that part of it.
I do too. I mean, both teams aren't really going for the point side. They're looking to close, as Division 16 is a 6.963 through a 7.127 combined average. So as Paul Rogers says, Johnny Be Good was when things worked out with mom and dad.
Yep. It's when Marvin calls his cousin Chuck and puts the phone out and says, "You know that new sound you've been looking for? Well, listen to this." And everyone in the crowd is pretty unexcited about the craziness that is Johnny Be Good.
Here comes the point side of things, as I was just talking about, but Todd Peterson steps up, still with the 19s to point on. Only needing a single 18, looking down at those 19s. First heart wires the first one, misses into the 7, and then finds a single. So
Yeah,
only
he's
38 to 72.
struggled the last couple of rounds there, but we know that you can hit those 19s. Start with a 4 mark on him earlier. It's also tough, right? Nick alluded to this earlier. You're playing once every 5 turns. And it's tough to stay fresh doing that. It's tough to stay into it. You can see Mindy and Lon Mindy and Lon are, trying to hype each other up with some smooches.
Yeah, their son Christian's playing on the other board, a couple over. His team's also playing there as well. So you get the whole family in the house.
I love it. Hey, there's the close on the 18s.
Though.
Yeah.
Playing for King Seat in Division 15, John Severn says.
That is not true for this one. Oh, he's playing for that. John Severns is playing for King Seat in Division 15. That is true. I would not call John a liar. I just thought that he meant that this match was. This is Division 16, and this is the 1-loss side. So they're going to play Cricket 0-1. That's 7-0-1. And then Cricket again if it goes to a last league decider. Great darts here from Lon.
I just want to say, interesting update here. We're watching the Bozards right now, right? We're watching Lon and Mindy. Christian, their son that I just said was playing there, is actually playing Gabe Steffen right now. Gabe Steffen's team for the King Seat of Division 4 right now. So
okay,
they're having a good run on the other end. I just want to give a little update there, and we'll try to cut into that match after this one's concluded if they're still playing.
So Todd steps up with only chasing 20 points. Does have the 16s to throw at. Wires into the 777. Has to resituate here for his third one and finds a double. So
that's huge.
Call that the Mike Maloney double in cricket.
Good old Maloney baloney, but it pays off there. And now Tiffany's going to try and get the points back on the 15s. 2 of them in there so far. Nice. Good solid 3 mark there from Tiff. And it comes down to Mindy. What's she going to do? Got her Birkenstocks on, ready to go. Up there in Tacoma, Washington at All Season Sports Pub. Looks like it's beach day theme. Adam went first for his team and has not really done his job a whole lot. That last start helps a lot, though. Lon, the A player on the All Seasons team, will look for a couple trebles.
They only down 48 points, so. Ooh, misses into the single 8, though. Third dart.
Hey, let me ask you a question real quick. How bad do you feel, like I feel, that we're like probably like the only, few people in the country that did not get sent big darts there from David Thomas? That's a huge, huge, huge swing in momentum. The new Phantom flights from L Style. Everybody else was sent them, it seems like, all over the country except for us. Look at this from Todd.
And he puts it on the counter. Gets a little clapping from everyone. Gets
that was
50
huge.
points scored.
It is not over yet. That was what he needed to do there.
So as we're the only two people, what? Sorry, I cut you off there.
No, that didn't get the Phantom flights from L Style to try out.
Yeah, I definitely haven't thrown those. I am a Fit Flight guy myself, so.
Well, then never mind. I throw L Style. Joel, I've met you one time. Like, you should be able to remember my name, and you could just ask for my address.
Yeah, come on, Joel Garcia of L Style.
Send it to everyone else and their brother. But my brother doesn't play darts, so I didn't get him.
The first time I got introduced to Joel Garcia was at Whammo. And of course she came up to me and said, "You're the guy that went on that walk, didn't you?" And so that was my experience. I will not give any further context.
Oh, how shameful. How shameful.
A big third dart from Adam. Goes for the trip 15s. Lon looking to close. And looks for the double, but misses outside. So
it's a little Maloney baloney there.
The logic there for going for those 15s, it's round 17 here, and people aren't as comfortable going for bulls as they are for 15s or points in general. They were hoping that they would win the race by shooting like that, but it only works if you hit it.
Well, David Thomas right now is feeling it. They're playing for Voltronic Darts, which might be the coolest name of a vendor I've ever heard in my life. Voltronic. I don't know where that's located. It says United States, and that's it. Sounds like they play on the moon. But that'd be a good name for like a Hawaiian amusement company. Voltronic. Like volcanoes. Maybe Portland area. Maybe it's a super volcano under Yellowstone that's going to destroy the world. Mindy going to try and close out those 15s. Does the job that she needed to do. But it is already round 19. So they got it. Not only do they have to hit a lot of bulls, they have to do so in a short amount of time. And hope that Adam, David, and Tiffany don't hit 2. Then they do hit 2.
Does just that on the second dart.
Game 1 goes to Adam, David, and Tiffany. Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
So we will move on to 701 in game 2. Lon, Mindy, and Todd looking to even this back up at ones and go to that game 3 decider.
Guys, hit that like button. Leave a comment in our chat. Let us know who do you have in this one. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Jacob Armstrong in the booth, joined by me, Sean Green, Nick Darachi, Young Buck Teixeira, is pushing the buttons in the background and coming on the mic from time to time.
So a big 115 open from Lon first round. Todd Peterson looking to get that down as well. Unfortunately, only hit 20 points though first round, as we had a comment made in the background, and
We're not going to bring
Sean,
that up anymore.
so we're not going to bring it up. But
Just know that the fact that Jacob was able to call those 3 darts there is very impressive.
only
with the situation that
32
was going on.
scored. So Mindy.
Wow. It was true. So Mike is from. Oh,
I
there's
don't
an
know how
X
you
in
say
there
that.
for no reason.
Ionia? Is that just how you say it?
He's a Wisconsinite. That's all we
He's
need
a
to know. He's a
Wisconsinite,
Wisconsinite.
as we're losing the scoreboard, but finally
Nope.
comes back.
Hit that. Hit some. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Knock on some wood around you, and that way. That's in the
Ooh, is
bowl.
that
So yeah, they're gonna have to back that thing up. Yeah.
Watertown, Wisconsin? LOL.
Okay. That's fair. Way better. Why didn't you just say that the first time? It's okay. No big deal. The crowbar.
As Lon's looking to get his 15 changed into a bullseye for another low ton. Says I'm in a small town.
Now what do they do here? I don't know why.
So
It switched already.
The other side didn't pause, and the timer only pauses if it's on your respective side. Other side didn't pause here, which means now Todd needs to back it up to last thrown dart, and then it should be good to go here. So
I'm so excited for them to figure this out.
yeah, this is a hard part. I mean, Lon here is no rookie to the All-Star
No.
Cup, so he's doing everything right here. But of course, with different levels, you have so many different players. I mean, even Mike Maloney today, I was texting him earlier, begrudgingly, because he was texting me, and he said I'm just playing with 2 people I've never even played with before ever. I haven't even seen them throw. So there's so many different mismatches of people, especially nowadays with the how popular like the CS scene stuff has gotten. People are getting into remote tournaments more than ever. We're going to give these guys a minute here to figure this out. So let's go ahead and just see what's going on his son's side as he's playing in the Kings, the match to get into the King seat.
Yeah, here's Drew Whittington. All of these gentlemen are located in South Dakota, playing at
Wooden Nickel.
the Wooden Nickel.
And of course,
Which,
all
if you guys
seasons on the other
tuned
side.
in, I'll say if you tuned in last Saturday, we saw the Wooden Nickel from Bob Naxa quite often. Baxa, yes, sorry. But and all the signs that were being held up on the whiteboard, and so as we tune in for Anthony to looking to close this out as we go back to
Yeah, we're just putting that on there for a quick second, but that match is a race to 4 because it is to get into King seat.
Yep.
They only just finished the first leg, so we're gonna probably be able to tune into that one still and keep updates on in the background here.
Well, Todd Peterson, we saw him hit a lot of bulls already, trying to find that range again, unable to do so. As we head back to David Thomas. Nice double ball on dart 3. He's been playing really well so far in this one, kind of the difference maker.
Connie saying, let's go all seasons. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there's a relation there to Harvey, and Harvey is currently playing with Christian in that match to get into the King seat. So
there you go.
A lot of good darts being thrown out of there.
Ray Morgan said it will be 1-1 when you go back to wood nickel. Did you already say that? No.
A big change from Tiffany, though. A big 81 scored. Changing to the trip 20s. I like that. Lon
I'm okay
stepping
with
up
it.
with 362.
Yeah, Long gonna have to start doing his job a little bit here. Not quite doing it so far. I like how I asked for where's everybody tuned in from. We got one person to say Watertown, Wisconsin. That was after I couldn't pronounce Izania, Wisconsin, which is just not right either. By the way, I just thought I'd take a shot at it.
So we've
Jacob,
noticed.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, so we've noticed in the past with national streams, right? We cover a lot of singles and doubles there. When we get to the 0-1 game, it oftentimes is the team going first that will win it, and since it's in the middle game, the loser goes first. You almost wonder if it's a little bit different when you get to these division 15, 16, 17, because the scoring is just not as consistent. In this case, I mean, right now, the team of Adam, David, and Tiffany is just looking really strong.
Yeah, definitely in control right here. Mindy, though, is just a low ton away from really bringing her team back into this. More than capable of doing so.
As the chat blows up now, Chris
There you
with
go.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Dennis Ellis with Idaho Falls, Idaho. Brandon with Green Bay, Wisconsin. And Paul Rogers says, I am not sure where I am. Well, I understand that.
And then the great Heather Fuller.
Arizona, what?
What? I love the Yinzer in the chat there, Chris Marcy Janik. How about poo y'all up with Washington? Which is probably not how you say it. Poo y'all up?
I don't know about that. Ray Morgan says it's 5 o'clock somewhere. I wouldn't have to agree with you more on that. So
it's almost 5 o'clock on the East Coast. Which means that it actually is almost 5 o'clock in Newfoundland. Tops. Oh, just below the wire. Will he return, or will the greatness that is Todd Pedersen keep them in this?
Yinzer Nation, exactly. Oh, big first start.
Ooh.
Look down, misses.
No, not a bad shot.
83 points. I say definitely put some pressure as triple 1, single 17 for the win. How about a single 2?
Oh,
and
no.
A triple 10.
They are still alive in this match.
Mindy needing a 50.
Or sorry, Mindy, yep.
8.
You right. I'm wrong.
Lafayette, Indiana.
Gotta love Lafayette.
Tacoma, Washington. We got a lot of Washingtons in the chat.
Oh yeah, watching all of their friends at all seasons. And she can't take it out now with 35 left and 1 dart in hand. The math just does not work. But will Tiffany take out this 20? She's been throwing really well too.
It is open in, open out. And she goes up. First dart. As we have another Graham Washington in the chat.
Love it.
West Coast side, as I am from Utah, Sean from Indiana, and Nick the Young Buck Darachi Deshera from Florida.
Yeah, the basement of Florida, Davenport, as it's known to the people who live there. Outside of that, they just say the place that will not be named.
As we tune into the King Seat match,
this is
you guys heard of.
Get into the King Seat, right? Race to 3. Oh, that's right. Get into the King Seat. The King Seat's race to 4, though, isn't it?
Well, sorry, this is the King Seat match. This is to get into the King Seat. Yeah, the only difference here between like national stuff like that, it goes like race to 3, race to 4. This is just goes race to 2s, and then this match in particular is the only one that's a race to 4.
Gotcha.
Yeah, a little confusing. There's a lot of different formats with a lot of different events here. And I mean, this one's been close every single leg. It's 1-1. And the very first game, I was watching this in the background to make sure I stayed up to date on the scoreline here for when we switched to it. And that very first game there was a very intense one that came down to missed bowls on both teams. So these guys are really neck and neck.
Gotta
As
love
another Mike says, Bremerton, Washington. Sean Phelps with a Buffalo, Florida, the nightmare before Christmas.
There you go. Is it really?
Like, are we?
I hate you. Samantha is going outside. Samantha Haynes there, playing alongside the All Seasons crew, Christian and Harvey. And we're at the wooden nickel. Anthony Fisher, who you can't see it right this second, but the glorious way that he matched his shoes to his outfit tells you that he is a golfer. And yes, I'm just making an assumption based on his outfit. Unable to get that one closed. Ray Morgan was entirely correct saying I told you it was going to be 1-1.
David Allen in the chat. Let's go SD. Some big darts from Christian right there. Big 6 mark. 75 points scored. So we'll add to his hefty lead. Gabe Steffen steps up, looking to close. Decides to go bowl on the second and third. We'll find 2 singles. Brian Williamson. As David Al says, Gabe's are Crocs.
Yeah.
Harvey steps up,
Oh.
2 bowls, and misses into the single 8.
I just am noticing something in the background here. I'm just going to cut away for this for 1 second. Look at how ridiculous this game is over here. I just saw in this corner. Oh, that's not the right one. This one's the right one. Excuse me. Right here. It's round 19.
Oh
There's
my God.
only 4 numbers closed. This is what's going on in the background. Every match, there's something going on. I'm trying to catch them all. And this is ridiculous over here. I just wanted this to be known. This is ridiculousness.
As Brian Williams says, I heard golfer. I mean, yes, you definitely did.
Yeah, but we're not going to bring up Happy Gilmore today, okay? We can't get into these quotes all day long. Jacob's having none of it. He wants to focus on the darts. It's kind of annoying. Every time I try to go off script, he just brings it right back to the darts, trying to keep us professional for some weird reason. Samantha Hayes takes it out and is a 2-1 lead now for All Season Sports Pub over Wooden Nickel. Who do you have in this one? Is it South Dakota? Is it Washington? Let us know in the chat.
I will leave alone this time.
Heather saying, go back to my Arizona. She's now telling you what to do, Nick.
I just want to let you know that Mike Redmond hit the 5 mark for the win, 1578 versus 1562 to win in a tie-breaking leg for the record.
Woo. Here is the beautiful Gabe Steffen getting started. Super Darts Elite player. And one of the best walk-ons from the TOC last year. Did some great
Christian
closing.
stepping up and 7 mark for 19 points scored and closing the 20s.
Yeah, Christian Broussard doing what he does best. But look at this from Drew Whittington. Big 7 mark of his own. Baby, I like it. Hunter Sassy Smith in the chat. What's up, Hunter? South Dakota. South Dakota great is Hunter Smith.
Only 38 points scored for Harvey. So Anthony will have a chance to close if wanting to.
This is Division 4 of All-Star Triples. While all these teams want to win and all these teams want to do well, the major reason for playing an event like this today is those all-star points that you get that continue to rise from 25 on up. And those points are all important for getting on the top 1,000, be in the CSE Challenger Series next go around, to play in the bonus pools, to play in the major bonus pool at TOC, to be in that $50,000 bonus pool. It's all worth it.
Big second dart from Samantha Haynes. Apparently misses on the third. 57 scored. Does take the point lead. So Gabe Steffen looking to get more points. Does so first dart. How about this? And a big
Boom goes the dynamite for
dynamo.
Gabe Steffen, and he looks directly into the camera with those beautiful eyes of his. Always knows where the performance is going to be. You got to love it. Royal in the chat. How are you, my friend?
So Drew Whittington, with the chance to close the 16s, misses and wires into the 888. Ooh, and misses down to the single 7. How about all three of these guys throwing the same exact barrel? Sean?
Are they?
Yes, I think so.
That's great observation from you. That must be the Gabe Steffen barrels then, or else they are being really rude to their friend, including the friend. So Gabe Steffen, also a really good salesman.
The G103s, Ray Morgan says.
There you go.
Anthony, with 18 points advantage, misses into the single 2.
Yeah, they're throwing the breast cancer darts. Great treble 17 on dart 3. Royals at snowmobile drag races in central Wisconsin. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but I'm about to drive up there because that sounds awesome. Can we start streaming that? Royal, can you talk to the people in charge of the snowmobile drag races in central Wisconsin? I would love to do that commentary. So let's do it. Let them know. Do they want to be live streamed? We have Eagle Eye Sports now. That would be a great place to live stream the snowmobile drag races in central Wisconsin. Jacob, doesn't that sound like so much fun? Have you ever been to that? I don't know how.
I have never.
Utahns, if they roll that way.
I mean, we get a lot of snow down here in Utah, so I don't know about snowmobile drag races though.
Now I want to create that here in Indiana. We're known for our racing already. Might as well add snowmobile racing to that.
And a big close from Drew. So Drew, Gabe, and Anthony up on points. Harvey looking for the Bulls.
Yeah, this would make it 2-2 here in a race to 4. So it looks like we're gonna.
I'm about to put it on the counter to get himself a number to point on. But Anthony Fisher looking to close that down.
Anthony looking the part. And starting to play the part here. Goes to the 17s to try and point there early. Now with a 70-point lead, another point does make a difference. Does so. And this last one would as well.
Paul Rogers says we will be at the Jet Car Meltdown here in Rockford later tonight. And there will be school bus figure 8 races tonight also.
Yeah.
They're in Rockford, Illinois.
Yeah, you can ask those promoters as well. We'll just start traveling to that side of the Midwest to hit up all those things. Oh, Jeff, you can't lose if you have more points than your opponent. Also, you have Gabe Steffen, who likes to hit bowls. Gets 2 of them. Yeah, Christian going to just go with the bulls here. And that's why you point. Yeah, because now a pretty good point lead.
46 points in favor of Harvey, Christian, and Samantha. So Drew looking to get points. Gets 18 right there.
Ooh, winning darts now in the hands of Harvey. This would be a huge swing to make it 3-1. Treble 18, triple 17. You got to shoot at it. Takes his time. There's the treble 18. Triple 17 for the win. One more dart in hand for all seasons to take a 3-1 lead. Does not do so. Right on the wire, I'm going to guess. Now does
Anthony Fisher
close it down? This is the 3rd player out of the 3. So this is probably the gentleman who is the most inconsistent, not necessarily worst player at times. Oh, he's got to stay there now. Or else Samantha's
Stay
going
with
to get a look at this.
Samantha.
Samantha is going to get a look at this. Just 2 17s needed. My, how the turntables, Jacob.
I mean, big rounds from Samantha, Harvey, and Christian.
Oh, boy.
Needs that triple or double to close this one out.
Or else Gabe's going to get a look at this, and I think Gabe hits it. Gabe hits it. That's going to be my guess here.
Only needs a single 17 and a single bowl to bring this one back to 2s.
Yeah, 2-2.
There's a single 17 and a double bowl for the win.
Great darts.
How about a 4.07 from Gabe right there?
Yeah, which is actually probably lower than his average by a lot. Gabe 7.
As he will just shimmy through all that and go straight to game 5.
Yeah, 2-2 scoreline here. Race to 4. This is for the king seat of Division 4. Great start from Christian. I don't know how much I like the white horse start idea.
And Gabe Steffen looking at those 17s, wiring out.
Uh-oh, I froze.
I think I froze as well. So
Bye, Nick. I'm just kidding. Yeah.
bye. Yeah, we're still frozen.
Folks, it looks like the app that we use to actually talk to each other is having some technical difficulties at the moment, as it looks like the service has gone down. My internet's still fine. As you can see, we're still live over here. So if anything, I'm going to let your ears take a break here, as I guess I'm taking over until it figures itself out, as we're getting some bad air in the background here. Yeah, this has been a close one. I mean, really every game has been neck and neck, and there's not really too many blowout wins that we've seen. And I don't really expect that to change with them. I don't expect that to be something that is a commonality here of struggling and stuff like that. Rather, they're just going to keep going to work, and both team really wants this. If you have to get triple dipped, it is so hard to lose from that position that they're going to do anything in their power to kind of guarantee it. Yeah, it looks like we fully lost both the boys there. Or they are trying to sneak out. I don't even know what's going on there. Great 7 mark there from Christian, a great friend of mine and a player I got to watch quite a bit. And then Gabe responds right back, but not enough, in my opinion. There, I mean, they're playing from behind at the moment.
Okay. All right. Well, the alternate universe where Thanos clicked the button is gone now for us. 5 years have passed. You don't look like you
How
aged
about a big
today.
first dart from Samantha? I'm just going, Sean. Sorry, Sean.
Oh, Jacob.
I'm trying.
All right, let's focus back on the darts per Jacob's rules.
Hey, this is your show. I'm just the guest commentator. You tell me what to do, and we're going with it.
I don't think that's worked so far. I'm just kidding. Nick, by the way, we can't see your camera. Can you, Jacob?
I cannot. No. So a big win from Christian, Harvey, and Samantha to put them up 3-2. What a round from Christian right there. A 5-6-3, and their whole team was a 4-5 and a 3.0.
Yeah, I'm actually sad that I missed it. So, good to be back on stream to see this one. Yeah, we were in some weird alternate universe where we could not see anything stream wise, except for Nick was still doing his thing perfectly fine, which is impressive. Yeah, it's fair.
A big 5 mark from Gabe Steffen, though, to open this game 6 up. And Christian looking to answer back, and he does with a 7 mark. 76-40.
Yeah, Christian's a streaky player. When Christian starts to get going, he can throw very, very, very well, and you're seeing that here. Drew he really stays set for quite a while before he throws a dart. That would throw me off. How about you?
I'm one of those guys where I just get up and I go. If I'm feeling it, I'm going. I'm not really thinking about it. I'm just throwing them straight and not taking my time as much as I wish that I was better at, if that makes sense. I mean,
No, that's fair.
I wish that I was one of those guys that sat there and thought about it for a second before I actually just threw them. And how about boom goes the dynamite for Harvey?
Man, that sounded good coming from you. You do owe me $20,
Well, I appreciate it.
but it does sound
That's
good
fine.
coming from you. No, I'm just kidding.
So
All right.
Anthony Fisher looking at the 17s.
Paul Rogers saying, so you didn't see where Nick put up your personal phone numbers on the stream? We did not.
I hope so. I mean,
maybe I'll get an actual message today from someone.
So Anthony does open the 17s. Samantha does have the 19s. Big first start from Samantha.
That might have been a drive-by, but we're going to take it. No, it definitely wasn't because you're shooting straight at it with a 19 still to point on, but a 90-point lead. So definitely going to allow her to go with the 17s first. So absolutely a perfect dart that she was trying to hit. Gabe Steffen going to have to do some lot. Yeah. Good 6 mark from Gabe. Gets him back in this a little bit.
But Christian only needing 2 18s and then looks down at the 19s for 19 points scored. and having a 55-point lead here on Drew, Gabe, and Anthony. In all seriousness, I hope you get to feeling better, Sean Green from Paul Rogers.
Appreciate that, Paul. I am starting to feel better. I think it's doing this and, not just being a bump on the log at home. I am at home and I am a bump on the log, but I don't feel like it,
Yeah, I would have to agree with you. My girlfriend is still lugging on a baby, so
yeah, you got any day now, right?
No, exactly what we were talking about before stream. Definitely baby watch 2023 as we are itching to the due date, which is next Wednesday. So
yeah, you definitely put that one on the counter.
Yeah, definitely put that one on the counter. The countdown is on because Tuesday, no matter what, we will be getting induced. So Tuesday the 19th.
So is the Lost Boys live from the hospital?
Lost Boys will not be live. Junior might be live with one of our mods, but
put the
I know that I will not
in
be
the
there.
hospital. I think that'd be so cool.
Yeah, just put the grand board up. Your wife would not, or your girlfriend would not even care.
Yeah, not at all.
Hospital would love the holes in the wall. You got this.
Don't give them ideas. Nah, I think I would definitely be in the doghouse for probably the next 3 months. Yeah.
Yeah,
a big 6 mark from Gabe Steffen, though.
Actually, a true story is that my father was watching the World Series at the time that I was born. He had it on the World Series in the room where I was born. So he was more focused on that, I think, than he was the birth of a second child. Thanks, Dad. I don't even think he liked the two teams that were playing. I think he was just wanted to watch something other than me being born.
How about
Big
Drew
darts.
Whittington with a big 7 mark?
That was huge with a capital Y. And they're about to make this 3-3 to go to a last leg decider, which will start with a diddle. So no breaks of throw even need to happen. They haven't so far.
And put it on the counter from Harvey, though. So it is not over yet. Anthony Fisher with a 89-point lead.
I'm going to call it too little, too late.
But Blaine King, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, this is my first one. So whenever baby boy wants to decide to make his appearance into this world, we will have our first child together and start our new life. So
there you go. Yeah, which will not include darts for a bit. I can tell you that much. I'm just kidding.
Unfortunately, I definitely see that happening. But I am totally okay with it and trying to soak in all this new thing is what we call fatherhood. So
yeah. Nah, it'll be great. You'll enjoy it a lot. It's a lot of fun.
As Gabe Steffen only needs 3 bullseyes. And he
does it.
Just that. A big 5.0 to even this one back to 3s. So we will go to a diddle and a Game 7 decider.
So far, the team going first has won the leg. Who wants to be on that king seat? Great darts from Christian. That might be enough. We'll see what Gabe can do. Oh, Gabe's probably going to get it. Oh, yeah.
How about this? And he just throws his third one lackadaisical and says, you know what? I got a 137 already, or 120. So Gabe, Drew, and Anthony will lead this deciding leg. So put your seatbelts on. Don't go anywhere. We're going to a Game 7 decider.
Yeah, who wins this, guys? Is it going to be the wooden nickel, or is it going to be all seasons?
As David Al says, let's go SD, baby. How about this? How about this? A big 7 mark from Gabe Steffen.
Yeah, good start out of him.
And last time, Christian did answer with a 7 of his own. Only a 5.
Ray Morgan shouting out the wooden nickel.
As we get a little comment saying he's sitting right over there, but
Gotta love it.
Drew Whittington looking to close the 19s. Misses into the single 3. Didn't like that flight. So Harvey will have a chance at those 19s to get himself some points and possibly close if he wanted to.
He's going to stay there for all 3 now. Needs a triple to get the point lead back. Gets it. So here we go. Last leg decider. This is for the king seat of Division 4. Here of All-Star Triples Weekend for the Partners Promoting Darts. Sean Green joined by Jacob Armstrong and Dirachi Nick Teixeira, who's having Discord issues. Who's also still here. But, you know, that's the only reason why we know that he's here.
He just tunes in every now and then, makes a comment. So
I think I find out how annoying it is that he obviously loves Will Stewart more because his picture on Discord has Will Stewart in it and not Sean Green. It's even Will with a mullet, so it's not even good Will.
Oh, and I will say that I am repping a mullet, but
Well, I mean, but the hat helps.
Yes, definitely. As Gabe Steffen goes single 20, single 19, single 19. So makes Christian throw at the 17s to try and get more points. Will only find 3 singles though. Will pays people to like him, LMFAO.
I love it. True. It's a true story.
I think Sean Green needs to bring back the lip mullet.
I agree with that, Paul. You'll probably see the mustache at TOC.
About a 5 mark from Drew Whittington, though.
Yeah, they're staying in control of the leg. Harvey is trying to regain it, though. Gonna stay.
We'll need a triple right here. And we'll only find a single.
Just a scotch short. And now Anthony Fisher is going to get an opportunity here to maybe get a bigger point lead, maybe close with 17s.
As he'll look straight up at the 20s.
Yeah, I'm good with the pointing first. Put a little bit more pressure on Samantha.
And correct me if I'm wrong, I think David Al was the one that last Saturday was the one holding up the signs for us.
Oh, yeah.
There at the wooden nickel.
Ooh, that's brutal.
Ooh. So Samantha will have a chance still at those 17s.
This would be a moment. I like her form. She cannot move her body too much there. It's almost like the bowler's finish.
Yeah. Back leg a little out.
Mm-hmm.
As Gabe Steffen goes up. Single 20, trip 17, and back up and wires into the triple 1. So Christian only chasing 8 points.
Yeah, it's a big opportunity for Christian. See what he can do. Not enough. Yeah, they get the point lead back, but again, it's just not enough to really take control. So let's see what Drew can do. Played really well so far in this leg. There's the point lead. He'll stay there for another one. Might take a look. Ooh, does attempt to take a look. Drops it low, but it goes in the 18 anyway, so that'll help.
Harvey chasing 30. It's a big first start from Harvey. It kind of looked like he was going 20s right there. And misses into the 111.
Yeah, you see him not happy with those results. All seasons, wooden nickel. South Dakota and Washington. Anthony trying to get the point lead back. Gets that. See if he looks over, if he stays right there. He does look over. Again, a single. Again, the door open a little bit for Samantha. Let's see what she can do. Great
And
first start.
Big first start from Samantha.
Oh!
How about this?
Big dart from Samantha.
And a
You can see
big
the
roar.
chair in the background. I love it. Great shot there from Durachi Nick Teixeira. And the point lead is still there for all seasons. They've turned this thing around a little bit. Christian's going to try and open up a new wedge. Does so and gets some points. Little game of tennis going back and forth. Oh, Drew just on the wire the first start on the 16s. Will have
Needs
to
a big
stay.
triple here.
Gets it. All right, see what Harvey can do.
28 points. A single will give him the point lead.
He's going to go for the kill shot, I think. I might go back to points. No, he did go for the kill shot. All right, big moments for Anthony.
Anthony only chasing 2 points. Still does need a triple 15 to close. And with how Samantha's throwing, I would stay points, probably all 3.
That's a tough first start for him. Got it in there. Now you got to almost. No, he's going to go back. I think he's going to go back to points still. This might be one of those moves where you go with the 15s just because of how blocked that thing is.
As we had a question from Kevin, do you think kill shot is a good idea there?
If it actually hits, it's a really good idea. And as you can see, it's not hurt so far. Samantha's been throwing really, really, really well.
I say Samantha only needing 30 points and a single 16. She will stay there for all 3.
Yeah.
And we'll tie this up. So Gabe looking to close the 15s, probably first start.
This is where Gabe does Gabe's thing. He does close the 15s. That's, ooh boy. But winning darts are now in the hand of Christian. Double bowl, double bowl. There's the close. So now double bowl will do it. I like the move to close the 16 first. Not going to do that.
A single 12.
Oh, it's still 4-3 now the score line. But it will come down to Drew and potentially Anthony to get this done.
Drew's taking the hat off. It's getting serious.
Those are big moments. Yeah, a little shaky there on the first 2 darts for sure. Yeah. So
Misses all 3, so
Harvey's been there, done that a few times. See if he can get this done. Needs 4. It's a good first start. He still needs to hit one more bowl here. And the reason why I say that is because it takes a little bit of pressure off Samantha. Same thing as now on Anthony as far as pressure goes. Because it's 3 out of 3.
how about some USA Hey Dudes that you commented on earlier?
Oh, yeah. I love him.
Anthony taking his time. How about a big first start?
Yeah, it's a good start.
There's
we go.
2.
One more.
How
Boom! That was
about
a
that?
dynamite. Great darts from Anthony Fisher. Put it on the counter.
What a match that we just witnessed here, as Anthony, Drew, and Gabe will move into that king seat match, or the king seat.
Yeah, they're up top. That was fantastic. I mean, well done by both players, and they move on. My goodness.
And Sean, as you said, the team that went first in every leg won that leg of darts. So
yeah, that one, of course, the edge of your seat there could have gone either way. So stay tuned. We have more action from All-Star Triples coming up right after our short break. Don't go anywhere. Hit that like button, hit that share button. Sean Green, Jacob Armstrong, Nick DeShare will be right back.
With 8 flight, it is nearly impossible for the flight to come off. It won't break, tear, crack, or bend out of shape in the long run because it's just soft and flexible enough. On top of the amazing material itself, the edges are reinforced along the wings to provide extra protection from tight groupings. But remember, aesthetically, cosmetically, it's not going to look pretty. Yes, you will see some fraying and scratching, like many others out there, but it will hold up, it'll take a beating, and continue to take a beating. In conclusion, after weeks of play, this isn't 100% beautiful, but it's functional. And I'm personally ranking it top 2 out of all systems for durability. The thread system is truly innovative, the flight can't come off, and that's plenty enough reason to give it a try. Get into darts, but you're not sure how. We can definitely help with that. We're A2ZDarts.com, and we've been a darts specialty store for over 30 years. We have the greatest variety of darts in the country. But don't worry, we can narrow down that selection for you, whether you're a complete beginner or a full-on expert. We developed our own Colonial brand to offer an inexpensive line of darts, dartboards, and accessories, so you can get into the game without breaking the bank. Join our amazing community by going to azdarts.com. Introducing the classic standard Blade 6, the dual core.
Well, welcome back to All-Star Triples. I hope you've had a great time so far. I am live at Wick City, but I'm here for this one. Will Stewart, joined by Jacob Armstrong, and we have Mike Carter taking on with his partners Mike Redmond and Alyssa Evans, and they are taking on Garrett Rakowski, Andy Douglas, and Porky himself, the sandwich man with a plan, Steve Hilger. Scuba Steve Hilger, which just really made Scuba mad. All right, guys, we are here. Garrett Rakowski, starting off with a nice 7 mark. We're going to see some high-quality darts here, Jacob.
Yes, we are. As Mike Redmond still has the 20s. Misses into the trip 5. And, I mean, we saw some good darts from Mike Redmond, as you guys saw on the stream earlier. So, Steve Hilger steps up. Chasing 24. As he will find a triple on that third one. Give him a 52-point advantage. Alyssa Evans will step up. And who knows if we'll see another point battle like we tuned into really quick here in Arizona.
Yeah, the 1,500 to 1,490. Look at this from
How about
Alyssa.
this from Alyssa?
Ooh.
Oh, and wires into the 111 for dart number 3.
All right, so let's talk about this. These two teams have played already today. In the very first round, actually, where Andy, Garrett, and Steve did get the best of Alyssa, Mike, and Mike. However, Alyssa, Mike, and Mike have rolled through that one-loss column to get back to this point, and they were just waiting for this rematch. Mike Carter. They are already in round 4, and you can see the points are already going up.
With only 2 numbers closed. As Charles Tyler, what's up from Logan, Utah?
Another Utah.
Yes, sir. I got a lot of support from my fellow Utahns here in Utah. As Eddie Vigil's slogan here in Utah is all decide, even though he knows that everyone else decides before him. So
I love it.
how about this from Mike Redmond?
Yeah. Ooh.
And a big look at the 19s. Looks like
Good
he misses
7 mark.
1 or 2 holes out.
Yeah, good 7 mark there. And again, we're going to
Okay,
see a
but-
great battle. You got 4 CSE players pretty much. Garrett just has not qualified yet for it, but he is definitely Division 1 CSE talent. And then you have Alyssa Evans, who is playing in the women's CSI. She's in that top 16, averaging like a 3.2 something. So that means that the worst that Andy is around that same mark, which is better than I am anyway. And yeah, you never know what's going to happen, bud.
So Alyssa looking at those 18s. Does find a single second dart. We'll stay there for a third and find a triple. So
Yeah, big
72
dart.
points scored. As I decided on winning the top 10. Well, I took
Well, good
second
job,
in that
Eddie.
final. I took second in that final tournament that he didn't even place in the top 3. So I mean,
Well, if you, like Ricky Bobby says, if you're not first, you're last.
Mike Carter looking to add on to this great round that he's already had.
19s. Oh. Upset.
As you can see, Alyssa Evans jumping up and down. I'm chilling right now, watching some darts. Well, so are we, Charles. We're just your commentators for today. So hopefully you enjoy it. Can you feel the love tonight?
Tonight.
As Tim Goodwin says, Carter is such a giver. How about that
Garrett,
from
only
Garrett Rakowski?
2. Yeah, only 2. That's not good for him. That is a gift that you can't kick in the mouth. They're playing on the 1-loss side, so it is going to be Cricket 701 Cricket. At this level of play between these guys, I'm going to guess that whoever goes first has the best chance of winning leg number 2 automatically, even with it being 701. But so most likely, this is geared towards a last leg decider either way.
How about that from Mike Redmond? Does close the 19 second dart, but misses into the 444. So Steve Hilger will have to look at the 17s and is only chasing 21 points. And a big first from Steve. Misses into the single 3. And only finds a 4 mark. John Severn says, lost the match for the King seat in Division 15. We not out. However, we finished still proud shooting with my wife and son.
That's what it's all about, John. Family affair is always
Love
a
to
win.
hear that.
Alyssa not happy with that first start. That is a flyer for her.
And if I remember right, the first week that Sean and myself did the TOC finale qualifiers, Alyssa, you were saying that has barely started throwing darts not too long ago, right?
Yeah, she started taking it seriously when her and Mike started dating. And she was basically just a spectator at TOC last year and has now gotten to the point where she is already
In
really
the top 16 for the
yeah,
women's.
really doing well.
I mean,
and that's nationally, and that's saying a lot.
as Andy Douglas will only step up and score 34 with a ever so dangerous Mike Carter right behind him. So only chasing 30 points. A big find on the second. We'll stay there for all 3 and wires into the 444. Alyssa did, but now she's a force, Tim Goodwin says. Exactly. I mean, I remembered Sean and myself having that conversation on the first TOC qualifier finale. So, a big first start from Garrett Rakowski. Looking like he's going to look up, and he will do just that and close the 18s. Looks down for the triple and misses into the 222. Tim Goodwin, I wish I was able to throw with you here in a couple weeks here in Utah. I know that you are coming down for that event, but I have already committed to another big tournament.
You got a better offer.
Unfortunately, not necessarily. I mean, baby boy is going to be pretty new.
Yeah.
So
you're committed to
gotta
baby
kinda
duty
dispense
tournament?
Yeah, unfortunately. How about that from Steve Hilger?
Yeah,
Trip
Porky, a
16, bullseye. I
great
bailed.
5 mark.
Tim, I did not bail on you. I didn't know that you were coming down for that event. You did not ask me. So, unfortunately,
Wow,
I
way to
didn't
blame
bail
the
on
victim.
anybody.
Way to blame the victim.
Alyssa, not happy with the second.
No,
Mike
again, that's a
Redmond
huge
also.
flyer for her. Yeah, I don't think Mike's
Eddie
reacting to what
Mitchell's-
Alyssa's doing. I think Mike's reacting to just the overall play and everything. Because this first leg's looking more and more out of hand, especially with it being, well, it's Andy stepping up here, but his partners definitely gave him a great chance.
John Severance
Great
says,
darts.
really hope to meet you guys at TOC in person. I will not, unfortunately, be at TOC. Sean Green himself, Nick Durachi DeShera will be there, Will Stewart, and then also Danny Baggish.
Yeah, D-Bags himself, Danny Baggish. Really looking forward to it. It's going to be a great time. But yeah, so please, John, come up and see us. Happy to. We're going to be excited to meet you as well. Hopefully the whole family will be there. And Garrett Rakowski takes out that first leg. So back to 701. And again, the way that I think this is so geared up to go to a last leg decider, with it being 701 open and open out. Mike Carter and Mike Redmond and even Alyssa more than capable of going hat trick to get this thing started.
As we put it on the counter from Mike Carter, Charles Tyler, no, I am not a father yet. Tuesday will be the day that we will be induced if it decides to go that distance. As Garrett Rakowski answers back with one himself.
Yeah, Whammo 2 years ago, we saw 4
I thought
perfect
it was
10
5.
darters. It might have been 5 from Garrett Rakowski.
I was sitting there watching that Whammo every single day, and Garrett Rakowski was just untouchable.
Well, there you go,
And how
back to
about
back
this?
hats. They haven't missed yet.
Steve Hilger looking to do exactly what Mike Redmond just did.
Yeah, no pressure, Porky.
No pressure.
Nah. Porky probably
Thanks
will
for
do
the
this.
love on the shoes. Anthony Fisher says, of course, I will gladly shout out another
yeah.
fellow Hey Dude wearer
Oh,
in
yeah.
the world of darts. So
Hey,
Paul
dude
Rogers
should
says,
definitely just be
yeah, they
sponsored.
should be. Yeah, I mean, 100% in the dart world. Alyssa
Ooh,
Evans will miss into the single 5. How about a single 6? Not
and
too
again,
happy.
no, and she shouldn't be. This is not her normal play. She's kind of spraying it around right now. Yeah, she's much better than that round for sure. But it does open up the door now for the Wisconsinites themselves. Gary, Andy, and Steve. Here's Andy, staying perfect so far.
Still not a bad round with 875 scored.
No,
As
and
Paul Rogers says, yeah, I am the one Sean doesn't like to see. I am going to be in Indy on October 6th, and he won't be there.
well, you shouldn't plan an Indy trip at TOC. You know better than that, Paul.
Eddie Vigil, thank you, brother. I truly couldn't agree with you more. I am excited is an understatement for myself. I mean, I come from a big family. I have 19 nieces and nephews. And I've raised every single one of them since they were newborns. So to have one of my own, I cannot wait. How about this?
Yeah, Garrett
From
Rakowski, a
Garrett
big
Rakowski.
170. Yep, and again, he does that so that they get the first look at a finish. Almost assuming that Mike Redmond's going to hit a hat trick. But he's can still leave the finish. Does so. That'd be a heck of a finish. Both these would be, honestly. But it's going to be Porky getting the shot at this. More than doable for him. Not anymore. Yep, just going to leave 36. Does so. Great darts. And can Alyssa Evans hit the 180 finish? Oh, there's the first. Oh. Listen, the fact that she hit the first one and gave us all hope, such a gift. All right, Andy, 36 left. Another single 18.
Single 18.
Oh
And
no!
he hit the triple.
And
Mike Carter with a 65.
Yeah, and Mike Carter, 15 for bowl. And let's go to a last leg decider. Wow. You don't like to win that way, but you like to win, you know? So you'll take it. Unfortunate for Andy there, just threw way too well on that second dart. And that's the danger of the singles. And that's the one danger of the singles that comes into play.
As Heather Fuller in the chat. What?
You got to love it. All right. Garrett Rakowski going to get us started here. This is the diddle for the last leg decider. It will be cricket.
Needs a big third right here. And only finds a single, so only 60.
Yeah, not
Mike
good
Carter,
enough.
which steps up and hits a 555 first start,
There it
will
is.
get the win. just to top it off with a 135. So Mike, and Alyssa will
can't s-
lead this game 3. Mike. Exactly what Nick DeShera just said in the background. I don't think you guys could hear him, but
I heard something fall.
I don't know if that was his desk, but
I mean, I can't see his camera.
I can't either. It's still just sitting there twirling.
We like to see reactions out of you, but that's half the fun. Mike Carter, look at this. Boom goes the dynamite for Mike Carter right out the gates. That's how you start a last leg decider, Jacob.
It definitely is. It's Garrett Rakowski. I mean, trying to do the exact same on the 19s, so which he is more than capable of, but misses first dart. Only 3 singles from
Ooh.
Garrett.
The Wisconsinites are under pressure.
Tim Goodwin says, I do like that guy. Dynamite, exactly what Eddie Mitchell just says. And
Oh,
you
yeah.
heard it from Sean Green himself.
Well, that is his dart nickname now, which is amazing. Dynamite Mike Carter.
Does Mike Redmond stay for dart number 3 to try and close, or does he go up for the points?
I stay. He moved, and that was a great dart from him. All right, Porky.
By who, Sean? By who? Exactly. I mean, as you guys saw last Saturday, Sean was fired, and he's back himself, better than ever.
Hey, well,
As
I wouldn't go that
I wouldn't
far.
say better than ever. Yeah.
Yeah. No. It just, yeah. I woke up. It was hilarious because I made the decision to stay home with the kids and let the wife go out last night to play in a blind draw. And everything was completely fine. I went to bed at like 11 or so, and I just woke up like I was the one who went out and got hit by a Mack truck. I don't know what happened, but kid duty will do that to you.
Only 2 singles from Andy Douglas. And Sean's shaking his head at me again.
No, not at you.
Oh.
That was definitely at Nick.
Mike Carter not happy. But
Adrian
does close
Thompson.
the 19s.
Sean's lucky we welcomed him back. Well, I appreciate that, boss. It's good to be back. Monday, CSE Challenger Series. Have you heard about this, Jacob? It's going to be quite a snoozer. Boom
How about this from
goes
Garrett
the
Rakowski?
Wisconsinite, Garrett Rakowski. And that's how you turn the tables.
But
Mike
back
Redmond,
to what
deep
Sean
breath.
was saying.
Yeah, it's
CSC
quite the
Challenger
snoozer.
Series.
We got someone named Mike Maloney taking on
And
someone named Jeremiah Millar. And Jeremiah Millar is a sponsor of Mike Maloney for Next Gen Darts. So if you're Mike Maloney, do you just suck it up and lose to your sponsor to gain more favor? Or do you win to prove that that's why you're sponsored by that sponsor, you know?
As Adrian fires back with, come on, a doozy. Yeah, a doozy from Millar. How about this from Steve Hilger, stepping up, 108 points scored. Alyssa having to look at those 17s. But I will say that, Lost Boys just recently teamed up with X1 Elite. So, I mean, I don't know who I'm rooting for in this matchup, but I'm just ready for the...
Well, they're both there too, so
Exactly.
you're not allowed to root for a favorite.
I don't have a favorite in that one, so... As...
Again, I've already said it. I have Millar winning 9-8.
I think Nick Dorachi DeShera would have to disagree with you, but
I can't see his camera to know that, so.
Andy Douglas looking for the 18s, does get 54 points scored. It'll be good. And come on, don't have a favorite. I don't have a favorite. I'm saying Maya 9-8, like Hulk, but the Beast is the man.
There you go. Paul Rogers knows who to root for.
Garrett Rakowski with a big 9-mark last round, looking to get some points first. We'll only miss into the single, though.
Eddie, don't worry. You're
As
also
Eddie
taller
Fish-
than Mike Carter.
How about that from Garrett Rakowski only finding 18 points with Mike Redmond having 2 numbers to score on.
Gina, of course we're going to stream the finals of Division 1. We wouldn't have it any other way. Unless we don't have a camera there.
Geez, Nick, not nice, Tim Goodwin says.
Yeah.
How about
Brett,
this from
Gina,
Mike
you can't do it?
Redmond?
We don't even know who is it going to be. It could be Mike, and Alyssa.
Steve Hilger, having to look at the 15s, finds the triple on the second. And only a single on the third, so only 15 points scored. As Gina says, heck yeah, I got a camera. Alyssa looking to close this one out. Get some points first. We'll stay there for dart number 2. And stay there for all 3, as Andy Douglas does have the 15s.
What was
Redmond
the
is
name
a
of
big
Brett's
shooter.
location, Brett's bar? Is it the new camera system? Because they used to have the old camera system. I just remember being able to watch him go all the way to the back of the room and then walk back up.
Big first start from Mike Carter. Big second. And a big third for a big 7 mark for Mike, and Alyssa.
Yeah.
Paul
Put it in
Rogers,
the coffin
yes.
is pretty much what's going on right there.
I don't know if
Hey, Josh.
what's up, Sean or Will.
It's
Definitely
Sean.
Sean Green. How
Well,
about
how
this
about-
from
Go ahead.
how about this from Garrett Rakowski with the put it on the counter 3 in the black?
It probably is still over though, but that was a great last darts.
As that doesn't happen on my G3s that I have here in Utah for some reason when someone puts all 3 in the black. Here we go,
Look
Mike
nice.
Redmond, dart 3, and
Gets
he
it.
finishes it.
Great darts, great job. I love Alyssa. She is the best
She's waving up to
partner,
us.
live streamer, all that good stuff. Alyssa Evans, ladies and gentlemen. And let's head on over to where South End, where we got a great matchup between some
Rod
people.
and Camden.
Rod, John, and Brandon taking on Austin, Brittany, and, well, it's cut off. Jeremiah.
Austin, Brittany, and Chelsea.
That must be his last name. What division are we in here, bub?
That's a great question here. I believe we're in Division 12.
Woo, Division 12.
Josh Seward says, I'm out. Bad service here at the cabin. Hope it goes well. Well, appreciate you, Junior. Much love to you. Hope the camping trip goes well for you and the family.
There you go. This is the one-loss side of the bracket. Brandon Schmidt, John Bartlett, and Rod Campton from Nebraska. Omaha. And they are taking on Chelsea Ritter. We know Chelsea very well. Austin Weeman and Brittany Keller. We know Brittany as well, too. Great dart players.
John Bartlett with a look at a 41.
Now 33. Ooh, 22. Oh, just on the inside as we are live from Omaha as well. Look at that. Darachi, Nick Teixeira has got a couple of camera angles for us in this one. Unfortunately, Brittany, Chelsea, and Austin are well behind in this one. But this is only leg number 2, and they did win leg number 1.
As Josh Stewart says, love you, Sean, Will, and Nick, but he doesn't realize who's actually on the mic right now.
Oh, he knows.
That's sad.
But thank
I
you,
hope
Josh.
you guys get rained
I
on
love you
up there
too.
at the cabin.
Yeah, you were just like super nice to him too. That was the best part.
Yeah, I know. I shouted him out and everything. But as we will go 1-1 scoreline, Rod Camden will lead this off.
They're diddling.
As Ben Nielsen asks, most guys do know Chelsea. Ooh, or that wasn't really a question. As Charles Tyler asks, are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. I mean,
Hey, Ron Burgundy.
maybe a little bit.
You don't have to
Actually,
read every comment out loud. I'm Ron Burgundy. Some of them you read them in your mind, and then you come up with an idea if you say them out loud or not. Big
How
dart
about
there
this
from Austin.
Austin.
So they'll go first. I like the hype train that's going on there. Charles saying, "Are you hurt?" I don't know. Oh, I think of maybe Josh's comments.
Yeah, probably. That's okay though. That
About to
was
say,
a
like,
shout out to me.
I love it. Paul, we're not trying to trade him. We got no one else who wants to do this.
I know someone that gives me crap every time that you guys ask me before him, but that's okay.
Is RG?
Yeah.
Well, RG gives everyone crap for everything before anything. So don't take offense to it. I did just have him doing commentary with me for the championship dart circuit last weekend, which was amazing. We had a great time there. So yeah, he gets his fill of good stuff too. All right, Justin, stepping up first here in this last leg decider, 1-1 score line. 2 darts only counting there. So Rod's going to get a chance right away to make up for the diddle. Rod's throw definitely different.
Kind of from the hip almost.
It
And
works.
Pushes
I
them up
mean,
and
he's right there. Here is Chelsea. Yeah, there
great
you
find from Chelsea.
Very
Big
talented
5 mark.
dart player. Yeah. Big darts. And they are, I'm telling you right now, it's the hype train going on there is going to make them difficult to beat.
Say only 2 marks found from Brandon. So Brittany with looking to close those 19s. As Charles says, well, I did hear from someone's mouth that you was a better partner than Will on a live stream. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
See, again, you got to read these to yourself. Like you were halfway through that, had no idea where that was going.
That's fine. I'll read that one out loud every single time. I mean,
Like,
it's a big.
what if there were curse words at the end of that? Would you have read those?
I mean, I would have said it. I need a bleep button. This is where Nick Teixeira comes in.
He doesn't even have a 9-mark counter today. How's he going to have a bleep button?
Hey, I am at home.
Me too. All
Big
right.
single 19. Well, triple 19, but I say nice single.
Yeah, I get a little trip
But
for Sing.
he might be sitting by you. I don't know who's sitting by me, but as my father is trying to call me right now. Sorry, Dad. I will have to decline that. Put it on speaker.
Yeah, put it on speaker. I call it.
I don't know about that.
Put him on the commentary.
Put him on the commentary. Should I just warn him before? Hey, you're on Partners Promoting Darts, bringing this
Nope. Nope.
All-Star Trios event to you.
Chelsea Ritter. Oh, she throws the little shoulder in there like Chris Grimmel does. I don't know if you noticed that. That must be Nick Teixeira. I could have said it. I don't remember. Did I say that? It's probably true.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Don't listen to me. Look
Okay.
at the chat.
Oh, yeah, it was definitely you.
Yeah. No, that's fair. You're less of a backpack.
Well, that's good to hear. I mean, as John Bartlett steps up with a 146 score line to 151. Ooh, Charles is
Yep.
calling you out there, Sean.
No, that's all right. I'll take it. You are, so that's easy to say that. And Will, if you're listening along, just know that I only mean that in a figurative sense, unless you're hiring me to do commentary at some point. Then you're definitely better. Depending on how much Jacob pays.
Oh, depending on how much I pay. Ooh.
But he's about to be a father, so that's gonna be $0.00. So
Exactly. I mean,
hey, listen, put all that money into that kid. Great darts from Justin. Another great round. He's been throwing very well. And again, just the hype train going on there. It's tough to beat that. It's tough to beat that level of energy.
as Rod
They're also
Camden
seeing it
steps
on
up.
because they're also seeing that on the screen, right? Like they can see that hype train going on. They're feeling really loose right now. Chelsea point lead. Look at how froggy that is. She's looking over at the closes. Gets it too. Big last start from Chelsea Ritter. And throws the smart dart into the triple instead of the double. Take that, Mike Maloney. Unfortunate there
Not
from
a good
Brandon.
round for Brandon.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Brittany with the point lead and 2 numbers to point on. And exactly what Joe said, it is Austin, not Justin, as
Have I
it
been
is cut
saying
off
Justin
on
the
our
whole
screen a
time?
little bit. Yes, you have.
That's my bad. I apologize.
I wasn't going to correct you on live stream.
You
If you
should
pay
have.
Jacob
If it's
Armstrong, I
something
want
like
my
that,
cut per.
definitely do that one. Well, Austin is throwing well, but John's up right now on the other screen. On the other screen. Look at that. John Bartlett, ladies and gentlemen.
And
See how
only finds a
nonchalant I was
single
about it?
15.
That's all you got to do. All right, here is Austin, who has been crushing it so far.
How about a commentator curse from Sean right here? Which
Well,
misses into the single 7.
I bet you if I called him Justin, he would have hit it.
Maybe. Probably. Rod Camden steps up, looking to get more points.
Yeah, but more of an opportunity than he thought he was going to get here.
And looking
He's
over
trying to
the
steal
16.
Yeah, I like that move. I like it a
do too,
lot.
especially when you hit a 7 mark.
So now Chelsea's going to have to
Big
go back to
darts.
points.
Charles, I told you that I would be buying you a jersey, and
Big dart.
I will do just that. As you already ordered one of our Lost Boys jerseys,
Nice.
and you'll be getting your money. So Brandon Schmidt looking up at the 20s, does close it on the second dart. There's a Mike Maloney double.
And he hits a
big
triple of
trip
17.
17 for a big 5 mark.
Miss Emily Montgomery, of course that's me. How are you? How are you doing, my dear? Now residing in Florida. Well, you met her actually the same night that you met me. Her and her husband Brian came down to meet up with my buddy John and I.
That's right. They were the nicer of all of you guys.
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure. Absolutely.
They were the ones that made it so that when we left that place, we actually went and played another blind draw.
Oh, that's right.
where
You guys went to tip a few after.
we
right?
did, which was a good wine bar, you know?
Yeah, it has wine.
Yeah. They were very nice, but I really enjoyed the bartenders were great. It was a great location, and I won the blind draw at like 4:00 in the morning or whatever time it was. Nightmare.
And a big close from Austin right there.
Here comes Jacob doing his Jacob thing.
Hey, you're welcome.
All right, Rob, 3 bowls away for the match. Can Rod hit it? No, he cannot. Oh, opening up the door here. Chelsea can be a killer of a closer. Right there on the wire. We're not going to worry about that last little guy.
I was like, got away from her a little bit, but. So Brandon stepping up, only needing 3 bowls. Does find it on the second.
Ooh,
And
that's a lot of
finds a
pressure.
single on the third.
Yeah, now 3-1. A lot of pressure here on Britt.
As Paul Rogers says, you mean someone is trying to be professional on a dart stream? Not
rid-
myself.
It's ridiculous, Paul. It's been terrible to work. It's like he's like my Toby. And unfortunately, Brittany unable to hit anything. So John 1 bowl away from this match. They are ready to erupt. There
and
it
he
is.
Does just
Omaha gets it done. Great darts. As the Wisconsinites go to the 2-loss, they're still in the last chance. And Brandon, John, and Rod move on to take on Brad Marshick, Camden Scott, and Mitch Peterson from Minnesota. I am Sean Green. There I am. Joined by greatness himself. That's Mr. Jacob Armstrong. Jacob, it's good to see that Marty McFly has saved the day.
Hey, thanks, brother.
You're looking full. I like your background. It's
Hey, I mean,
it's cool.
I truly appreciate that. That is, as everyone knows, that is the Lost Boys symbol. Lost Boys Darts on Facebook.
There you go.
We
Yeah,
do
good
stream
stuff.
Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Well, that's weird because that's when we stream on Tuesdays.
Well, yes, to the point streaming.
Yeah, the Siege, which
But
is wonderful as well. And it's 2 different streams, and you can do
Correct.
both. Head on over and watch our show while at the same time throwing some darts on Grandboard and taking part in the production. I love that. It's a cool aspect of things.
But yeah, I mean, call me Marty McFly because I disappear into my background.
Hey,
as Sean made that a point earlier.
Well, but I didn't say it this time. Why are you throwing me on the bus right now?
Yeah, it's okay. As
Hey, listen.
Sean.
Oh no, go ahead.
No, I was just reading chat. Sorry. Tim
Look at
Goodwin was
this.
asking Sean, how do I join?
Well, he's talking about how do we play in the CSC Challenger Series and TOC All-Star Triples and all that good stuff. Well, players become eligible for those by playing in PPD leagues and daily remote tournaments or DRTs. Leagues are starting daily, so get involved by going to dartstoc.com and checking out the map. The map will show any locations with G3 boards within the PPD system. I know in Indy, we have a great location here on the southeast side of town, known as Night Owl Saloon, which is where we're live from currently. looking at the great James Edwards and Lisa Ditchley. And is that Paul Hampton back there? Might be. But right now, here's Kyle Ludi. So Kyle, Ethan, and Steven are playing there. What division are we in here, bud?
This is going to be Division 15, as James Edwards' team was the other team playing out of Night Owls, unfortunately getting eliminated a little early on. I think a top 8 finish for them. So this is actually to get into the match that guarantees 4th, 3rd,
Nice.
and Division 15 here.
All right, so that is Brian Cook, Kyle Ludi, and Stephanie Ludi. So Kyle and Stephanie, husband and wife. Team. Playing with Brian Cook. Kyle is a really good dart player. Really solid. He can throw some 4s. If he's throwing really well, he can throw some 5s. I know playing in a blind draw against him was not easy a couple weeks ago. But it's good stuff. Tim Goodwin, you just have to know Nick Darachi Teixeira, or just show up randomly at a blind draw where he's at and tell him that, hey, I do commentary. And then he hires you like 2 months later, and the rest is history. Oh, yeah. You also have to have a T-shirt with your own face on it. Ideal for helping that.
As I'm looking up at the scoreboard, and it says Brian M, Kyle, and Stephanie. Sorry, Nick. Didn't mean to call you out on stream. You told me to correct you on stream. Brian, yeah.
All right. Well, they are taking on the great team from Iowa, Vicky Kinney, Eric Maurer, and Lori Schmidt. This is Kyle Ludi. Opportunity here on the 18s.
Repping that X1 Elite jersey, as I was talking about earlier.
He's trying to get himself fired, I think.
Big 5 mark from...
Yeah, let's go Night Owl Saloon here in the south side of Indianapolis in Indiana. Absolutely fantastic dart bar. One of the best in the state, for sure. Stephanie Ludi, big darts. That's how you hit a 5 mark and regain that point lead. Stephanie, very impressive.
Big double 19 from Vicky. Finds a single 17 and misses into the single 3.
All right, here's Brian Cook. Another tough shot that I had to play against at the blind draw a couple weeks ago. A little bit off right this second. There's a good 3rd. Yeah, more than capable as well. Man, I'm surprised the team of James Edwards, Lisa Ditchley, and Paul Hampton are out. That's a darn good group.
Kyle Ludi chasing 11 points. We'll have to go to the 16s.
Kyle's actually been a guest at the Siege. Met him a few weeks ago.
Kyle Ludi only finding 3 single 16s.
All right, here's Lori Schmidt. Looking to close. Oh, great last start on the 19s. This is a Division 15, so it's 15 out of 18, but you wouldn't be able to expect that right now with how these two teams are playing. Those are right on the wire of the 8, but I mean, would you agree with that? These are people would be guessing top 7 division.
I would definitely have to agree with that with how both these teams are playing right now. I mean, single 7s, triple 8, barely missing, and a double 8. So
I feel like I might have done this to them. This is
you might have commentator cursed them, or
this is my bad.
As Brian Cook steps up, still chasing. 68 points, misses into the single 8.
Oh,
now
tough
down
dart.
in the single 7.
Yeah, not
Ooh.
back-to-back blanks. There is
And
Paul
Eric
Hampton
will
walking
step
back.
up. Does find a single 16. Misses into the single 8. And does close that 16. So Kyle Ludi will have to move over to the 15s. Still chasing that 68 points. A big
Good dart
second
from
dart.
Kyle. Great darts from
Oh.
Kyle. Good 5 mark. Getting some love from Paul Hampton. Or sorry, Todd Hampton. That's who that was. That's Todd.
How about this from Lori? Stepping up and does find the trip for a single 15 to close. Still does have a 38-point lead. With Stephanie coming to the line.
Yeah,
Missing
trying to
into the
close the
single 3.
19s. She threw those pretty quick. That was a little quicker than we saw her play a little bit earlier, but it is only leg number 1. This is a race to 2 on the 1-loss side of the bracket. They're going to play 701 open and open out full bowl in the next leg, where that heavily favors the first team. Although in Division 15, it's a little bit of a different story. I do know that, of course, Brian and Kyle, they are very good at hitting low tons and hat tricks and
How about this from
in 01.
Brian? Oh, misses into the single 4. Does find a second bowl, though, on dart number 3.
All right. Eric needs 3 bowls or he can go point. He's going to go point. I'm okay with this move completely. You can't lose a game of cricket when you get more points than your opponent. So now they're talking and discussing, do I want to close the 19s? I think the first dart goes at the bowl no matter what. Yep, now you might close the 19s. That's in the bowl. Yep.
Ooh.
Yep. So
What
have to
bar
back
the
that
string
thing up.
from? We play the winner of this match, John Severn says.
John,
will
this
be
is at Night Owl Saloon in Indianapolis, Indiana.
Sean Green from Indiana himself, another fellow Colts fan.
Oh yeah. Hoosiers. Yep. Big Colts fan. Anthony Richardson looked great last week. I'm excited to see him get his first victory tomorrow against the Houston Texans, where they will blow out the Houston Texans.
I hope to say the same. I mean, I am a Colts fan myself. I don't really pay attention to football as much anymore, but I'm a big baseball guy myself. Tim Goodwin says, I have never lost a cricket game when I have the point lead. Well, I would hope that you
Exactly.
wouldn't lose the cricket game.
No, that's exactly right. And yeah, John Evans, his wife Amanda and son Ethan are both waiting on the winner of this match. So
As the ever so great Lisa Yee is in the chat.
love it. Lisa Yee, a Hoosier herself. A lot of people don't know that.
So Stephanie looking up to get more points on the bullseyes.
Oh,
It
big
does
close. That's a big moment.
As I see Mike Maloney is watching on my screen on my phone. Mike Baloney, how are you? Good to see you in the chat.
Baloney. He's probably waiting on some sort of team to get back to the king seat from whatever level he's in. Only one bowl, so there's a chance here for Brian. He needs 4. Needs 2 doubles now. Not going to do that, so does want to get a bowl at least, and can't do that. So Eric, a chance to take the 1-0 lead.
And yes, Charles, I would have to agree with you. Being a Cardinals fan this year was pretty rough to watch. But as I told my dad for many years, there's always next year for him being a Cubs fan. So,
Oh, wow. Chance here for Kyle. Outside chance. He needs 4 bowls still. First start's important. That's a tough first start. Yeah, it's hard to adjust back after that first start goes that low. You agree?
I would definitely have to agree with you. I mean, Lori Schmidt only needing one bowl to close out leg number 1, and she
Gets it.
does it first dart. So was the Cubs game last night, except I went with Cubs fans. Tim Goodwin. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the game of baseball right there. As we will go to leg 2, exactly what Sean said earlier. This will be a 7-01, open in, open out, with Brian Cook to lead things off.
Brian trying to run right away. Good last start. And don't take those misses. 85 points is good enough. Over 75 is typically a good number that I would look for in this kind of level.
With Eric only getting 30. So Kyle looking to extend to that 85 and get his 660 points down. Misses into the single 4.
Yeah, not a round he was looking to have there. Only 25 points scored. Does open up the door again for Lori. A couple bowls, gets them right back in this leg. It is early, but you kind of want to stay close. And a couple bowls missed there.
As Dennis Shea says,
Big
good afternoon,
darts.
folks, and happy Saturday. Big darts, exactly from Stephanie. So,
Yeah,
with
Dennis Shea, and another person from Indianapolis, Printing Partners is a company he works for. That's one of our great sponsors for To The Point Streaming. So Dennis, good to see you, bud. Thanks for all the support.
and thank you for the 100 stars.
Yeah, there you go. Love Dennis Shea.
So Brian Cook looking to extend his lead on this one. Misses into the single 10 third dart. Only 32 points scored there.
Yeah,
So Eric Maurer.
Both teams definitely off in this leg.
There's a big first from Eric.
Yeah.
How about a second? How about a third? And
yeah,
put
that's
it
a
on the
huge
counter.
round. Huge round there from Eric. Now put some pressure
Gets
on
him
Kyle to
right
do the
back into
same.
this one. As Dennis Shea says, you two gents, and always happy to support. Well, we truly do appreciate the support. As Kyle Ludi. Oh, misses on dart number 3. 108 scored.
Yeah, flights out that third dart. Unfortunate.
As I see another familiar name in the chat, Josh Seward is now watching.
Who's that? Just
That
kidding.
is the other half of Lost Boys.
Love Josh.
Oh,
The
definitely.
talented one.
Couldn't agree with you more, Sean.
Jacob, you're way too nice for me to be this mean to you. That's kind of annoying.
Mean, it's okay.
You got to give back.
49 points scored from Stephanie. So Vicky at 344. Nobody LOL, he says. Well, in Sean Green's eyes, I mean, the talented one. As Vicky steps up and
Great
hits a
109.
109.
Yeah, now they have
235 to 321.
effectively taking control in the leg. And Brian needs at least a low ton. Has not shot as consistent as I know. Yeah, Brian more consistent of a dart player than this. But 52 points, I'd take those misses. If you're gonna miss in the double digits.
I say all big numbers. So Eric with a hat trick last round, looking to get this 235 down to have his team at a first look in and out. Big first start there. How about a second? How about a third? Oh, looks for the high ton. look down at the triple 19, only hits a triple 7, but leaves his partners with a 114 checkout. And Kyle Ludi looking to get
Yeah.
right back into this one with a
Great
put it on the
darts from
counter.
Kyle. Needed that at that time. I mean, really switches the game up a little bit. And Lori, the 114, doesn't have to go, but it's going to be important to hit this bowl here. Doesn't do so. Leaves a 2-dart combination that's not super easy. And Stephanie, 119 left. Bullseye, 19 bullseye. Oh, that's an unfortunate first dart. All right, 88 plays 89.
I will say that I like the 89 compared to the 88, though.
I would agree with you there.
A big first start from
Ooh.
Vicky.
Double 19.
Oh,
no.
Does not have the chance out of 31, though.
Oh, no. Brian's going to get a look at this 89. And a 10
And
instead of a 15 is not easy. So here we go.
do you think he goes bull trip 13 right here?
He should. He
Misses
doesn't.
into the single 8.
So triple 19 or triple 17 hits
Will
the
not have a
3.
chance at a 78. And a big third to leave his partner a 28.
No, this is
But
tough, though. This is tough.
Eric.
21 left. And I go triple 7 here because I'm greedy. I hit him enough as is, shooting at the triple 19, triple 16. Might as well aim at it.
And
He
looks
did
for the
not do
1.
that. Okay. This is the hard dart here, the single.
Taking his time. Throws it
Yeah.
in. Exactly what you said. A double 19 for a bust. So, Kyle, we'll have a look at a 28 to even this one back up at 1.
To save the match for him. It's going to be single 6. This is a tough dart. But you just got to throw the same thing as a bowl. He hits
And
it.
there it is.
And gives the fist bumps there. That's a tough dart, man, for him to hit. Well done. And we're going to go to a last leg decider. They'll diddle first.
As John Severn says, trip 7, not greedy when you play master out most of your... Exactly. I
That's
mean, I would
true.
have to definitely agree with you. So here we go. Game 3 diddle. Brian Cook will lead it off.
Brian's been off. He's going to have to get going here.
The advantage on this one. Misses into the single 1 first start. Does find a single 20. Stays up there for another single 20. So only 41 points scored for Brian Cook there. So Eric Maurer trying to get more than 41 and finds it the first dart.
All right, here we go. LLD is what I meant to say. Last leg decider. LLD for LBD and SAG. So here we go. TTP would have been better. Never mind. TTP.
TTP.
Because that also rhymed. I wish people could hear you. Because otherwise it doesn't make any sense for me to talk back to you. Like I really want to do.
But Eric stepping up, only hitting 2 singles, first 2 darts. Does find a triple 20 on the third for a big 5-mark start for Eric, Lori, and Vicky. Brian Cook looking at those 19s.
Brenda Hutchcraft runs a lot of the blind draws at Night Owls. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful person. Saying, hey, Lisa Ditchley. Because Lisa's sitting in the background there. Watching Brian throw those darts in the single 19s. So the door is wide open here for Lori to run a little bit. Gets a little drive-by dart
there. I say a little drive-by, but
sometimes
connects
you got to do
on
that.
the third one.
Yep. Kyle gonna have to do a lot of things on the 18s. Not gonna do enough. But a great last. Don Kirby in the chat. Indy's close talker of the year. Turn up. Don, a fantastic dart player in his own right. First time I met Don Kirby playing in a triples league where he averaged for our team a 5.08 as a substitute. I like Don Kirby.
Couldn't ask more from a substitute.
And he didn't stop talking the entire time, and it was about anything but darts. It was wonderful.
As
Love Don
Stephanie
Kirby.
steps up and gets 54 points scored.
Great darts from Steph.
So
Eric's
Eric
been on
Maurer,
fire.
he
He has
has.
been in fuego.
Does find a single 20 first start. Only a single one. Ooh, and misses. Looking for that close on the 18. Misses into the single 4. So Brian Cook looking to step up and possibly take advantage. Does look for points. Wires the triple. Looking at the 20s now.
Or
And a
big trip 18.
big third dart from Brian Cook.
And I like the aggressiveness on dart 2 as well, just with the 2 wedge advantage. You're taking on a very tough team right now. As Lori stomps the ground as she hits the 333 on dart 3. That was probably right there. Now, Kyle, maybe look at the close. After the points now, great first dart. Nah, stay there. Get rid of the 20s.
Oh, and misses.
Ideally. Oh, Kyle. Those are the type of darts that can really punish.
As Vicky will have the chance so at the 20s and the 19s. Does find 2 singles on the first 2.
Dennis Shea sending us
Ooh.
another 100 stars. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
Dennis, truly appreciate you.
Live here at Night Owl Saloon in Indianapolis, Indiana, actually in Beech Grove.
How about this from Stephanie? Closing the 20s first dart and gets a drive-by into the single 16.
Gonna need those eventually.
So Eric looking to get those points big first.
Yeah,
How about a
big
second?
darts.
Does he look up?
Oh,
And he
boom goes the
finds it.
dynamite. Great darts from Eric Maurer. Man, that was huge in that moment. Division 15, 9 mark. That's how you really take control of a leg. This is a last leg decider too, so what a time. And you can see Brian tries a little bit too hard to answer the call and ends up on the outside of all 3 of those.
John would have to definitely agree with it. I call them strategic misses.
If you're gonna miss by 2. That's the words I live by when it comes to darts.
So Kyle still looking to get more points on here. Single 17 first start. Does find
Great
the triple.
Yeah, Kyle
Ooh,
keeps a minute.
Big 5 mark.
Yeah, keeps a minute. He continues to scrap along. It looks like he's playing maybe a league match at the same time that he's playing this. He keeps kind of coming from like the side angle, like where the board is, you know. Maybe a DRT going on right now, just to try and stay loose overall.
Yeah, DRTs are super popular during All-Star triples. Sometimes teams, when they don't have a good run for whatever reason, they sub more darts in them. A lot of people tend to sign up on nights like this because they're already out playing darts. Might as well make a whole day of it.
There you are.
Stephanie steps up and unfortunately a blank round.
Yeah, not
So
not a
Eric
good time
Maurer.
for it. And Eric's been on fire. See if you can continue that streak. Looks pretty good on dart 1. Yeah. Trip for Singh to close it up in 19s. Yeah, big darts from Eric Maurer. Has single-handedly just, it's like working commentary with Will Stewart. Just strap on that backpack and take the team for the ride.
Brian Cook does have a single 16 already on the board. Looking to extend that. Unfortunately misses into the 777. Does find the triple on the third though. So
That's a
16
huge
points
third.
scored. That
is
really
a huge
is.
third. Yeah, it forces Lori to take a look at the 16s, and if she misses, there's some pressure there. One more dart in hand. It's the toughest dart. Yep, it's the toughest dart. Telling you. You go 2 singles, needs a third, and you're like, oh, I got this. The first 2 were perfect. And drops it.
So Kyle looking for 64 points, does find a trip. And
Big
how about a
darts.
6 mark
Those are huge.
with a capital Y?
Vicky gonna fire right back though. See if she closes or goes 19s again. I go 19s again. Oh, she goes right in the middle. And Stephanie just needs to go at a pace that allows her to close. Good. Oh, that's a flight. Got
And
it.
how about a triple?
Woo! YOLO says that third dart. And Eric Maurer still just 4 15s away from taking a look at the 16. Now might just close the 16 anyway. Yep. All right, Brian. This is the moment. 15s. You close them. You guys are in the driver's seat.
And how
Big
about
first
that?
dart. Yep. I don't know if you saw the celebration back there, but immediate celebration.
And a big 4 mark from Brian Cook.
Yeah, absolutely great darts. You can see Todd Hampton giving the dabs. Kyle, as soon as he hit that triple 15, was like, boom.
So it looks like Kyle and Stephanie both are possibly throwing in a DRT or something over to the side.
That makes sense. Hey, do what you got to do, Junior. There we go. Kyle, 3 bowls.
There's a
That'll
big
help.
first.
Oh, he was ready to celebrate. Oh, no. Leaves the door open, but it's going to take some work here for Lori. Winning darts in her hand, though.
Not anymore, as she misses into the single 8.
I meant Vicky, by the way. Lori just shot.
So
Yeah,
Stephanie
unfortunately.
only needing 1.
Yep, just take your time, hit it. Yep, good deep breath.
Looking for the points.
I don't like it. Oh,
Looks there and wires into the single 12.
I mean, with just how close that third dart is, that's why I don't like the first 2. Especially with Eric coming up. Eric's been on fire. Now it's going to take a lot. Needs 4 bowls first. Not going to get that.
Does find a single bowl on the third.
Fully expect Brian to hit this. And they will move to that third place match, take on Amanda, Ethan, and John. Oh, needs to hit it, though. Don't even think about going to the 15s. You stay right there and you hit that freaking bullseye. There it is.
He does it.
Hits it. They take it out. Indy. As we head on over to a rematch here. Just kidding. The Christian threw me off. We got the finals of Division 4. And boom goes the dynamite from Gabe Steffen. Looks at the camera, knew it was on it already. Or just took his chance on it.
Yeah, to give you a little bit of a context of what we're seeing here, this is the finals. So, of course, we saw Anthony, Drew, and Gabe win it earlier in the King Seat match. So they have 0 losses. This is the first match here. Carlos, Christian, and Herbie only have 1 loss, so they have to lose twice. On the other hand, right now, the advantage is in Anthony, Drew, and Gabe's hands.
Here's Drew Whittington. Ooh, kind of just really fast, that third dart. Interesting. But here's Herbie. From Yuma, Arizona. As you can see, Suzanne Morris Lawson in there saying Team Yuma. Let's go, guys. taking on the South Dakotans at the Wooden Nickel.
Big first from Anthony. And looks to stay there for all three. Misses into the 888.
Yeah, we're going to take that. As Christian Beard steps up. Great first start from Christian. Great second dart from Christian. Oh, that'll work. Christian Beard, I don't know very much about him, but that was wonderful.
Big find on the second from Gabe.
Yeah,
and a
good darts.
big third. So 96 for
He
Gabe
thinks that's not
Steffen.
enough. He thinks that's not enough. That should tell you all you need to know about how good Carlos probably is.
And there you go. We'll stay there for the second. Looks over
Yeah.
and does get the trip 16 for the close. So a big 6 mark from Carlos.
Christian Beard is out of Arizona, and he averages a 4.19 and a 34.
Okay. Well, those
Not what
darts
Drew
look
wanted.
wonderful.
Only 2 single 15s with Herbie coming up to the line.
And already a 1-0 scoreline here for Anthony, Drew, and Gabe. So this would take us to a last leg decider. And this would be the 1 loss. No, this is the all cricket. Yep, 0 loss is where they're at in the bracket.
Crazy must be way south Arizona, Tim Goodwin says. As Anthony Fisher steps up. Looking for the Bulls. A big second dart, but Christian Beard stepping up, only needing 3 to tie this one back up at ones.
Ooh.
And misses all 3 in the bowls. So
I do have to
Gabe,
say, I saw on the bottom camera there, I do appreciate that Christian does have a beard.
only finding 2.
All right, we saw Carlos throw extremely well last time up. Yeah, just throwing smooth. Double bowl needed. Not hit. Might have bailed on it for dart 3. Drew needs 5 bulls to get the point lead back.
There's one. Misses down. Does find 2. 50 points scored. Still chasing 51.
Gabe, expert dabber.
As Herbie steps up, only needing 2 bullseyes. Does find a single on the first. Misses second.
All right, there it is.
How about that?
All right, 1-1 scoreline as we go to a leg number 3. This is the 0 loss side, so it's going to be cricket. They're going to diddle for the core or diddle for the start, which is a 3 dart count up. Gabe looks like he will start off the diddle.
And a big first from Gabe. How about a second? And how about a third? Ooh.
He'll take it. He'll take it. He knows that's good enough. Should be good enough. Should be a key word there. This is Division 4, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're expecting this to be Division 1, which is what it's going to feel like, that is just not the case. This is just the finals. So 2 teams throwing their best today. That being said, the levels between the 2 teams are not extremely crazy far off. There are 276 teams. That's a lot of teams for all-star triples. You got to love that. Let me look down here. Yeah, this is a 10.095 to a 10.559. Division 1 was an 11.5 to an 11.99. So about 1 MPR difference between the divisions. So you're going to see some great darts here.
As Gabe leads this one off for us, and here in game 3, we'll only find 3 single 20s with Christian Beard right behind him to follow.
Not the start he was looking for.
Christian looking down on the 19s, does find a triple on the second and third for a big 7-mark open. And Drew looking up at those 20s. Unfortunately misses into the triple 1. Does find a triple 20 on the second. So a big 4-mark round from Drew. But with what we saw in game 2 of this, Carlos can throw.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been throwing well. Only a 3 mark from Carlos. That's kind of a gift horse there. You don't want to kick it in the mouth. Appreciate you. So Anthony going to look up the 20s. Oh,
How
big
about
darts.
this?
Looking down. Big
And he
9 mark.
does it!
Boom goes the dynamite there for Anthony Fisher. Remember, that's the 3rd player on the team, so he steps up huge for his team here in this last league decider.
As this South Dakotan team is all throwing the same barrel.
Yep, the Gabe
Which would
Steffen
be
from Super
the Gabe
Darts.
Steffen breast cancer awareness. So only a 4 mark from Herbie. Gabe looking to take those away as soon as they got them. We'll do it on dart number 2.
Yeah, big dart
And
from
how
Gabe.
about this?
Yeah, the pressure was taken off of Gabe and Drew once Anthony hit that.
Yeah, when your 2-5 player hits a 9 mark, it tends to kind of just give you so
Yeah.
much life in the whole team. Because he's
Yeah.
a 2-5 and a 25 for Anthony Fisher.
Wow. So there you go.
As Christian Beard steps up and hits a 6 mark of his own on the 16s. Drew looking up at the 20s, trying to get more points because you can never lose with more points. Does look down for the close on dart number 3. He only finds a single 16.
All right, so Carlos been throwing well. There's the close to the 16s. Let's see where he looks. He's going to stay there. Well, moves on dart 3. I'm surprised he didn't just stay there for all 3 of them after the second dart. But he'll take that. Big score. And Anthony, 9 mark last time up. He's a 2.5 average. Let's see if he can keep that up here. Great first start. Yep. Oh,
I like it. I
going for
like
the
it.
kill shot. Stay there. Got rid
And
of
he
it.
does
Big
it.
darts. Anthony Fisher is stepping up here in leg number 3. Big time. Big time
With
for his team.
Herbie needing a 5 mark to close, a trip 18 and a double 20.
Yeah, that puts a lot
well,
of pressure on their
15s.
C. When you're feeling it, I mean, that's huge knowing who's following you there.
And how about this from Herbie, though? Getting him a number to play with and staying
Yep.
there for a big 5 mark answer.
Yep.
So
Yep, smart
Gabe
darts.
chasing 44.
See if he looks over
Doesn't
the
like the
18s here.
placement.
He does. Trip 15.
Ooh.
Oh, right on the inside wire. I like the aggressiveness out of him.
So Christian Beard looking for the trip 15. Does find it on the second and the third. So 90 points scored. But
Keeping the pressure
Drew
on.
only 60 points down.
Yeah, Drew's the one been struggling a little bit here.
As David Al is back in the chat, I know you're sitting right next to these three fine gentlemen.
Let's go, Gabe.
Carlos looking over the 15s.
There
How
goes the
about
20s.
this?
18s. Oh,
Ooh,
he attempted it. And can Anthony keep this up?
35.
Been feeling good. This first dart is important. Yes. Looking down. No, he stayed there. He's going to stay there again. Big 6 mark from Anthony Fisher. He's still feeling it.
As
Wow.
David Al says, I'm actually not wife's birthday family dinner. Well,
That's
I know
fair.
that you were there earlier, so big shout out to you, David. Thanks for tuning in while you're at dinner.
Yeah, I actually don't think he was there earlier. I think you're thinking of someone else. Yeah,
Oh,
Ray
Ray
Morgan
Morgan. Okay.
is the gentleman in the red, I believe.
How about this from Herbie, though? And a
Yeah.
big 7 mark from Herbie.
But this is what
As
Gabe is supposed to do right now. This is Gabe's moment to do exactly what his job is, which is be the A player. Needs to hit the triple. Oh no, walks in dart number 3, and see that's what I'm saying. That's his job right there is to do that. Now Christian's job is to take advantage of that miss. And he's not going to quite do that either.
he's going to have to stay there for all 3. Ooh.
Big moment here. 2 single darts make all the difference right now.
Drew looks like he's looking down
Yep.
at those 15s for start.
No.
And
Gets
what
a
about
double.
that?
Oh my goodness.
As David Al says, please don't compare me to Ray.
And they do a little shimmy in the background there.
Carlos looking at the bullseyes. We'll find a single on the first start.
Yeah, trip
And
18
what
last
about
start.
that?
Yep. Yep. I like it. Here we go. Anthony has been on fire. Can he do it one more time? This to win that
As it-
first match. It would
As
send
it
us
is
to
now
another
3-3 on the bullseye race.
Yeah, 4-3, but you were close. No, you're right. 3-3. I was close. Tie ball game wins. I get you. Yep.
Math is hard for some people, but
Hey, I
that's
don't even know
okay.
why I questioned you. You've been spot on your math all day long. Anthony unable to do a lot there, unfortunately. The magic might have fallen just a hair short, but Herbie needs 3 of them. And that's just Jacob Armstrong math. So we'll see if that works. Tends to. That might be a blocker. Oh, double bull. Oh, so Gabe's going to get a look at it. Gabe, again, needs to be a finisher here. He probably takes us out 85% of the time.
And how about that?
Yeah, that'll do it. Big darts from Gabe Steffen.
As he looks up to the camera.
Love it. Yeah, again, that's a huge shout out to Anthony in that round. Anthony Fisher, a 5.00 for the 2.5 average player. He stepped up.
Definitely. Exactly when Gabe and Drew needed him there, he came up with that big 9 mark to kind of turn the tides on that one. But again, Carlos, Christian, and Herbie were still right there in that one.
Yep, and here we go. We got a long way to go, right? So this is now a 2-0 lead for Anthony, Drew, and Gabe. So they still have to win a best 2 out of 3 all cricket to win the whole thing. If Carlos, Christian, and Herbie start to fight back here, it could become quite a long format still here in the finals of Division 4.
Yeah, just to give you guys a preview of what else we're looking at. We have a handful of teams we're still following along. A lot of third place matches. So there's potentially a lot of finals for us to watch, or not too many finals for us to watch, depending on how those matches go. Of course, we're going to stay our focus here on this finals that we're currently in, but some teams are still in. Keith Galloway's team from the stadium in the third place match. We also have Colton Versi's team in a third place match. Chelsea Ritter is still chugging along there as well. And then we have Brandon Schmidt's team still chugging along as well. So we have a couple teams that we're still watching along here.
As Billy Sheets says, I love this, let's go. And a big open from Gabe Steffen on the diddle there.
Yeah, you're not
Another
diddling for the middle,
140.
but that 140 will work for the count up. And
And
can
how about
Christian?
this from Christian?
No, he can tie it. Does not do so. So Gabe Steffen with his partners Drew Whittington and Anthony Enfuego Fisher will get the start here. Leg number 1, cricket. Hit that like button, hit that share button. Live here at Finals Division 4. Still going strong here. All-star triples. Sean Green joined by Lost Boys himself, Mr. Jacob Armstrong. And it's
How
about
about that
time Gabe
shot?
starts with a 9. Boom goes the dynamite there for Gabe Steffen. The South Dakotan getting them on the board.
Don't you know? Kristen, looking as we hear Nick DeShera in the background just blow up. Only a single 19 from Christian Beard, though.
He blew up. He gone. Oh, good dart there for Drew on dart 3. Big darts. 6 mark from Drew Whittington. And they keep on a rolling.
As Anthony Fisher's in the chat himself, it's the shoes.
I love it. The
Can't go
shoes
wrong with a pair
are
of Hey
going
Dudes.
strong. Absolutely not. Reminds us, this live stream is brought to you by. No, it's not brought to you by Hey Dudes, but it should be. Hey Dudes, if you're listening along, which you're not, but we would love to have you on as a sponsor. All you have to do is send the commentators free Hey Dudes for life.
Did you know that they are actually named after the Beatles song? Hey dude.
No, it's Hey Jude.
Oh.
Yep, it's okay. None of us None of us were alive back then.
Oh, Sean Green, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Green.
How about this from Herbie, though? All right, back to the action.
Toby, why are you the way that you are? We try to have fun
What?
things, and you make sure that
I just
that
blow it up.
does not the case.
I'm just to the point, if you know what I'm saying, Sean Green. I'll fire one right back at you.
All right, listen, Christian going to step up here. Needs a lot of 16s. Not going to get as many as you wanted. Only 4 of them, but does get the point lead technically with 4 wedges. Well, 3 wedges to the 1 here for Drew. Can be aggressive on points. Oh no, wiry. David, I appreciate you, brother.
And a big third from Drew.
Alan, listen, we can believe what we want to believe. No, I'm kidding. You're
That
probably
was
right.
my mess up.
No, I'm sure I did that too. I said South Dakotan just because I like the way that sounds. What if it's my accent and you just don't know it? I have to
Maybe
say
it
that
is.
like that. No, I don't have an accent. I'm from Indiana, where we speak like the everyday Midwestern person. I don't know. Jacob, do I have an accent?
No, you definitely do not. How about this from Anthony Fisher?
Here we go again. Toby in the live stream.
I'm still here. And I've been here as Dennis Shea drops another 100 stars.
When are you going to move to Costa Rica?
Never.
You have to wait till season 3. All right. Herbie needs a lot of 16s. It looks like he's blocked on that first start, so this is going to be tough.
Only gets 16 scored. So Gabe Steffen looking to close and move on. Only finds a single. Will stay there for the third to close.
Heather, we do have an update. They did fall short. I believe they got 3rd place. Or 4th place in Division 1. Yeah, 4th place for Alyssa, Mike, and Mike.
And how about that?
Boom goes the dynamite there for Christian Beard. And again, they just keep hanging around alligator blood, these ones.
So
That's my Rounders reference. Wow.
And Drew, not a great round from Drew right there. As I see on my screen that Sean puts his head down and just shakes his head. So I'm the fun hater in this stream, if you guys can't tell.
No. You're doing great. The fader, is that what you just said? Anyway. Anthony Fisher, who has been throwing well all day long. Well, at least the last leg was on fire through a 5.0 there. A chance now to, again, just be the guy who sends him over the top. Looking to find a triple. Ooh, unlucky there on dart 2, I think. Man. Right there in the corner. Andy Douglas, you shot really well. Herbie Larona can technically try and close out everything, but not going to. 30 points scored. Gets a little bit more of that point lead. But Gabe Steffen going to step up. See if he looks
46.
Yeah, good first start. Going to look at the 15s now.
And
Bye-bye to that
about
15
this?
pie. Gabe Steffen doing his job. As the A player, he does his job there.
Christian Beard needing a lot of bowls. Oh, I don't know if that was a miss. It probably was on the upper part of the bullseye. Does find 2 singles.
He'll take it. But Drew Whittington can go right at the bulls if he wants to. He's got 3 wedges open, so yep, he does so.
And
And
how
great
about
darts. Leg number 1 goes to Anthony, Drew, and Gabe. And the shimmy again from Gabe Steffen. He's dancing up on that from Drew Whittington. At least that's what it looked like from here. Just saying. They are 1 leg away from the title here on All-Star Trips Division 4. What's going to happen here, Jacob? Do Christian, Carlos, and Herbie fight back? Or is this thing over?
I definitely would have to say, I mean, this is, I think, in favor of Gabe, Drew, and Anthony. But a big first round from Christian right there. He said he's not over yet. So a little work, but I think this is going to have to be in favor of Gabe, Drew, and Anthony to finish this one out. And only 3 singles there from Gabe.
Yeah, I agree with you. just because of the Carlos, Christian, and their partner have done a really good job, Herbie, of still hitting like big 9 marks at the right time, right? And it just has not phased the 3 gentlemen from South Dakota.
It has not.
They have a great captain in Gabe Steffen, who is just goofy fun the whole time, and that's just what you need. As we get a boom, goes the dynamite from Drew Whittington. He is fired right back in this, and there's a big chest bump between the big fellas.
And that's all you can ask for from your second and third players in this contest.
They've been huge.
I mean,
they've been huge.
Anthony Fisher. And what about this from Herbie, though? Big first start from Herbie, and
Look
here
at
we go.
Herbie Larona. Oh, he almost answered it completely. Heather Fuller with a what? No way. What? No way. Have you seen that guy? He's the best.
Yes, definitely.
Anthony Fisher, been throwing really well. Gonna need to scoot over, it looks like, to find the treble 18 if he wants to hit it. It's be an awesome dart. Oh, I love it. What a huge third dart there to steal the 17s. And it almost, well, yeah. Christian threw that first dart in an aggressive manner, but had to go back to the 20s because of that third dart on the 17s. But Gabe, 4 marks is just not what he's looking to do. Yeah, that's an off round for Gabe Steffen.
Carlos stepping up with a 2-point lead, extends it to a 62-point
Wow.
lead. How about this?
Carlos.
And there we go.
CZ with a great round there. Even throws in the Maloney double.
Only 2 singles from Drew.
Drew got a little fast there. That big round there just turned the tide. And see if Herbie can keep it up. That's gonna be a tough first start. Oh, finds it on dart 2 anyway. See if he looks at the 15s for the kill shot. Oh, no, he went back up for the 20s. I like it. All right, Anthony. Let's see what you got in you still. We've seen 9 marks out of him. We've seen 7 marks. We've seen 5.0 averages from the 2.5 average player typically. And that first start's huge. Ooh. 4 mark keeps him in a little bit.
Christian with a 47-point lead. Looking to close the 15s. Misses second dart. Does find the Maloney double, though, there for the close on the 15s. So Gabe needing a lot of bullseyes here. And
close.
deciding to close. There we go. And a big 5-mark round from Gabe Steffen.
Yep, makes it 5-3. Puts a little bit of pressure on Carlos here. Yep, 4-3. I'll be right eventually. 60% of the time, I'm right every time.
So Drew looking to close this one out and finish this finals.
Needs
with winning
4.
darts in his hand. There's one.
Gonna scoot it over. It's a bit of a blocker on the double bowl, but he hits it. One more for the match. No! Just a bit outside on dart 3. That was a little extra excitement there going at that last dart. Happens to the best of us.
As Herbie steps up, only needing 2. I do have to say, I think it puts some pressure on Herbie here.
Oh, yeah.
As he
Now,
misses.
definitely. Those are blockers, most likely.
Oh!
He hits it! Wow, 1-1 score line. Sorry about that, everybody, for your ears. That was genuine. Wow. Look at those averages.
Look at that score line, though.
1-1.
And here we go.
That kept Carlos, Christian, and Herbie in this match and in the tournament.
Gabe Steffen to lead things off, looking down at the 19s, and only finds a single.
Yeah,
All wired out. So all Christian Beard needs here is 3 single 20s, and
That'll
he'll
work.
find it on the first one. How about this? How about that?
Now that's scary. You just wasted a 3 in the bet on the 20s. Do you really want to do that before you have to shoot right back at him again? That's not ideal. After that first dart goes in, you do not need to shoot those other 2 at it. Now, you might make me pay for that. And see, they're so far zoned in, they don't even know they don't have enough credits in that board. Drew just hit start and just like, psh, I don't care what it says.
As Heather Fuller says, now 111.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it happens all the time. All right. If Anthony, Drew, and Gabe win, they win the match and the title. If Carlos, Christian, and Herbie win, we go to the 1-loss side of the bracket, which is Cricket 01 Cricket. Do we go Cricket 01 Cricket, or is this over, buddy?
I still have to go with I think it's still over. As Gabe Steffen steps up, 4 mark on the 19s, does look up for the trip 20, misses into the 555. But Carlos last round had a phenomenal round to say the least. A big find on the second dart. And we'll stay there for the third for a big 6 mark, 120 points scored. So Drew, just looking at those 19s, trying to catch up on points. Not a bad first marker, and finds the triple on the second. Hey, a big 5 mark round. Still chasing points. But Herbie, I mean, came in clutch last game 2. So Herbie looking to stay in this one. I think he'll go points first.
Yeah, good first start. Not going to stay there, or is he going to try and take a shot at it? No idea. Every once in a while, Nick likes to just take the screen off for us. All right, Anthony Fisher. Going to look down at the 19s. Let's see if he can do more greatness in the last leg decider. Oh, that's tough.
Only finds 2 singles to bring their score up to 152.
Yeah,
So,
wire away from
again,
the 5 mark.
Christian Beard looking down at the 19s. We'll look up at the trip 20, back down for the trip 19. A big 6 mark from Christian Beard. Gabe
That's good.
Steffen looking at the 18s. I don't know if I like that first one. Does go right below it. Looking to find
Oh,
it.
no.
Ooh, and flights it out into the single 1. Not too happy with that round.
It wasn't the darts. It was the luck.
And here we go from Carlos. CZ, as Sean said earlier. A big 5 mark with 2 playgrounds.
Yeah, this is starting to become a runaway for Carlos, Christian, and Herbie. Gonna take something big to get them back into this leg, and it's just not happening. Just not happening in this one. Looks like the boys from Yuma might make this a 2-1 scoreline.
Not a bad first start to close the 17s. Looking over the 15s. Does find 3 singles. Does his job, though.
Yeah, bare minimum is what we call that. But Anthony, gonna look at the 16s here, just see what happens.
Ooh,
We
looking at
looked
the
at the
15s instead.
15s. See, I don't like this because even with a triple here, it's 1 mark away from closing it.
And all Christian needs is a trip 16, single 15.
Yeah. Good darts
And
from
a
Christian.
big 5 mark. David Al says, I definitely will favor Gabe's team with the Cricket 01 final for them. They have been fire on the Bulls.
Okay. But remember, they have to play 2 games of cricket. And right now, this is favoring Christian and Carlos and Herbie. Carlos closes the 16. Is going to go right at the bull. Nope, just kidding. Kill shots. Gets that big lead. This is definitely looking like it's going to another match. Yeah, Drew just getting some closes in him. Not going to make a huge difference as we go to the next one. Herbie was the hero in the last leg. Had a double bull on dart 3 and did so. And otherwise, the match would already be over. I mean,
Looking
that
to
dart
do
was
so
just
right
so
there
huge.
again. Yeah, I said looking to do so again, but only finds a single. But this does look in favor of Carlos, Christian, and Herbie.
This might be a practice your triples. No, yeah, he's going to close. Triple 20? No, but that's all right. Again, those are just some setup shots just in case, but not going to matter as Christian kicks it down. Here we go. Another match. This is the 1-loss side, so it'll be Cricket 0-1 Cricket, 7-0-1 open and open out. Full bowl will be that 0-1 game. This is the finals of Division 4. If Anthony, Drew, and Gabe win this leg or win this match, they win the whole thing. If Carlos, Christian, and Herbie win it, we're going to a 1-leg shootout, last leg decider for all the marbles of cricket. Love it.
As Anthony Lopez is in the chat, says, let's go Christian. I do not want to butcher that last name, though.
It's fair. It says beard on here, so. That's not close to that.
Just want to give a big shout out to the 29 viewers that we have over on the YouTube side of things on the Partners Promoting Darts page. And then also on the Eagle Eye Sports page on Facebook, and the one also on Facebook, Partners Promoting Darts. So thank you to every single person that has tuned in today for this All-Star Trios event brought to you by myself, Jacob Armstrong from Lost Boys Darts, and Sean Green from To The Point Streaming and USA Darts. And how about this from Gabe Steffen for the diddle?
Well, that'll work. Oh, Hunter in there
As
throwing some shade onto Ray Morgan. Sitting under a tree right now, if you're Ray. Says, put your hat on, we can see your bald spot. Isn't nice. Really funny, though. As here we go. Last leg. Nope. First leg of match number 4, pretty much, for these guys. Cricket will be the leg number 1. Then 0-1, 7-0-1. Double in, double out. Or open in, open out. Full bowl. So the opposite of what I just said. And then I'm going to stop talking before I ruin it. And confuse
Gabe
everyone a
Steffen
little
with
bit
the
more.
lead. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Only gets 2 single 20s as Ben Bax is in the chat. Ben, how are you?
One of the big features from last week, right?
Yes, as Christian Beard.
Boom goes the dynamite for Christian. Right out the gate, and again, the momentum heavily favoring the team from Yuma right now.
That's the curse of the 180 diddle.
You're not
I
wrong.
definitely would have to agree with you. And a big 4 mark from Drew to get his team on the board.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it big. It's just there. Because Carlos, again, just 3 singles away from putting him back in the driver's seat. Not going to do
Nick
it, though.
Shara will probably be able to answer that, Heather Fuller. Is this the last match streamed, or are there other teams in other divisions playing?
Yes, I'm watching in the background here, and we have a couple of teams like in those third place matches that are trying to work their way into the finals right now. So there's a chance that we will have at least one more final here. It's looking pretty likely we're going to get one more final here. Of which one is going to be? There's 3 different ones playing.
And Nick's going to be doing that one on his own. Maybe. We'll see.
Doing well, guys. Didn't shoot well today at all. Well, I mean, you shot well last weekend, as we saw here on Partners Promoting Darts, to solidify yourself in that TOC finale.
Yeah, you don't want to be greedy, Ben.
Yeah.
Try and shoot well all the time. Jeez, leave some for the rest of us. Mike Maloney and Jeremiah Miller are going to need that on Monday night. CSE Challenger Series Division 1, 8:30 Central, 9:30 normal time here on USA Darts and Partners Promoting Darts Facebook pages. It'll be me, Sean Green, with Nick Durachi to share in the background, probably just hitting buttons and not really talking that much because the gambler himself, am I allowed to announce this? That's good because I was going to anyway. Danny Baggish will be joining us in the commentary booth for that one. A little TOC preview for me and Danny. And, well, who better than to have talking about expertise in darts than an expert in darts with Mr. Danny Baggish, who's done a lot of stuff on the big stage and everywhere else.
As here we go from Drew. A
Great
big
darts from
5
Drew.
mark. Looking for that Mike Maloney double.
Changing the momentum.
As Carlos, CZ, looking to point on those, and he does exactly that.
Ooh,
Looks
I like
to
the
close.
look. I like the look. So here we go, Anthony Fisher. Point first or close the 16s first? I like close the 16s first.
Only chasing 40, so
Just get rid of it. Stop worrying about it. Or not. See, now, if he misses again on dart 2, now it's like, which one do I actually do now? And then if you miss it, which he didn't, ooh, that was wired. Then it's even worse, right? Because then you didn't even do your job, the bare minimum. So Herbie a chance here to close and regain control. He's probably going to go 15s first, I would. Maybe close the 17 first.
it is looking over at those 15s, misses into the single 10. Does find a single on the second. And
yeah, just not enough.
And if I'm Gabe Steffen right here, I think I'm closing that 15s and staying there for all 3. And instead,
well, he'll do all that. There's a nice little look up for Gabe Steffen. You just saw the eyes. That was creepy. Someone better screenshot that for the creepiness factor.
After this, guys, we are going to begin that Division 1 finals, just to give you a heads up here of what we're looking at.
And hey, sorry about that. It looks like my microphone's starting to cut in and out really badly.
Drew Whittington only needing one bullseye right there, but does miss on all three. So Carlos still looking at those bowls, misses into the single 10, does find a single on the second, and a single 15 to close one of their numbers. So Anthony Fisher, who has came up big in multiple spots here for the team of Anthony, Drew, and Gabe.
This
Only-
is going dart one. And leg number 2. Ah, dang it. He hit a 2. Got it on dart 2. 2-2-2. And there we go. Leg number 1 goes to Anthony, Drew, and Gabe. They stop the momentum of Carlos, Christian, and Herbie as we go to the 0-1 leg, where there's already been chatter in the chat that this should favor Gabe, Drew, and Anthony. But I don't think it will. I could see Christian, Carlos, and Herbie hitting some big numbers.
Not a bad start from Christian there for a 115. Gabe looking to
Uh-oh.
answer that. Does miss into the 12 first start, but does find a 112. So 3 points separate these two teams here in game 2. Carlos stepping up. Doing exactly what Gabe just did with a 112 low ton. Drew needing a big round.
A little bit of anything you can do, I can do the same. Oh, Drew's body's starting to move a little bit on him. Great last start. And he'll take it. It stays in reach, you know?
The 75 plus is what you were saying earlier.
Well,
Some
not in
big
this level.
numbers. Well, true.
This
We are
level's-
in level 4.
Yeah, we need low tons plus is here. So, and for some of those guys, it's got to be hat tricks about half the time. Like
And-
right there from Herbie. Again, comes up big when he needs to be. This guy, back against the wall, is doing his job as the number 3 shooter. See what Anthony can do to match. Great first start. Yep.
and
There it
how
is. Does
about
match it.
that?
Both the C players throw in hat tricks. You love to see stuff like that, and you think that Anthony's having fun?
I definitely would have to see that, as you guys saw his dancing on the screen.
I love it.
As Christian Beard only hits 102. Not a good first from Mr. Gabe Steffen, but we'll find the second and third.
Yeah. Again, he's one of those guys that needs hat tricks out of him and not even just low tons. So he's a little bit behind on his job. Carlos, a low ton away from getting a really good first look at a finish for the man who's just continued to keep his team in this, which is Herbie. And great darts there from Carlos. Hat trick of his own. So Herbie's going to come back with 72 left, and Drew needs about the same thing. Oh, that's a absolute perfect first start. Oh my goodness, Drew. Get yo. Still good enough, but to leave a finish at least. But Herbie's been a closer.
Single 13, a 9
Little
for
bit of
Bull.
pressure. Yeah, a little pressure here. Oh, and that's why it's a little pressure there, because if you miss on one side or the other, it really makes it difficult. And unfortunately, you see it. So it's going to be Anthony the 147, which is a perfect snooker round. Let's see what he can do. Bullseye first. Oh, that's a good dart just on the outside. As you see Ray Morgan getting beat up in there by...
Looking
Drew.
down? No, it looked like he was looking down, but a big third dart for a bullseye to leave himself or leave Gabe Steffen a 69 if he gets the chance to look at it. Single 15, and a single 15 for the 45 checkout. So this will even up at 1-1. We will go to a diddle.
Another diddle. Another day, another dollar. Another final here of All-Star Triples. Division 4. Does this thing go the whole entire way, man? At this point in time, it just feels like it is.
It truly does feel like it is going to go that whole distance, but I will say that I still have to favor, I think, Anthony, Drew, and Gabe, but Christian, Herbie, and Carlos doing what they need to make this interesting for us, and as we have a tie here on the diddle, round 1.
Well, let's go to another look at the diddle, and I love this where it switches up the players that do the diddle. Oh. Oh no, he like wasted dart number 3. You can't do that. Not at this point. Carlos going to get more than 30. I can't even see what that is. He does get more than 30. As here we go. It looks like Carlos, Christian, and Herbie are going to go first. The last leg decided for this match. If Carlos, Christian, and Herbie win, we go to 1 leg of cricket for all of the marbles. And if Anthony, Drew, and Gabe win this one, then it's over. But right now, Christian Beard, 7 mark open for him on the 20s, will do just fine to get this leg going, to maybe send us into a last leg decider. And that one was way off from Gabe.
Only 2 single 19s. So Carlos with an 80-point lead. I would imagine looking at those 19s to take those away first start. Single 7.
Now you got to go
probably
up.
going to look up now. As you can see, Herbie behind him. And a big third for a 60 points scored. 140-0 as Drew looking to make this interesting and put a lot of numbers up for his team.
All right, Herbie stepping up here. Going to look down the 19s, probably to get started.
Yeah, so it looks like we are going to get Brett Holiday, Gina Holiday, Ken Rip taking on the other end here, previous CSC participant, I believe current one as well, Gary and Cole, Mamie Boley, and KC Jones for the Division 1 finals.
I like it. That'll be live out of where, Nick?
We're actually going to watch it. They did get a camera package in Minnesota at Legends where Brett, Gina, and Ken are unfortunately not fully up and running, as I wasn't quite expecting that one to be online yet. But instead, we're going to watch it from the Shot Spots perspective.
Okay. And a big 5 mark from Anthony Fisher, though, to bring his team right back in this. But Christian Beard with the 20 still to play with. As Mike Maloney says, that right there, the big 6 mark.
Says Mike, who I believe was also in Division 4 today. 2. He was in Division 2. Sorry about that. Yeah, Kenny Doyle was in Division 4.
How
Boom goes
about
the
that?
dynamite for Gabe Steffen. And that's more like it for him doing his job. And now Carlos going to try and match it right here. Looking down at the 17s. Not going to get it yet.
As Heather Fuller says, there he is. Big shot from Gabe Steffen. Drew,
A great last.
great 4 mark on that 17 to take those away. So Herbie looking up at those 18s, chasing 42 points.
Mike Maloney, how you feeling for Monday night, buddy? Drummer Millar's gone offline for the next few days to practice and get ready for it. How you feeling?
Hey, Mike, since you're here, what do you want to do our interview, by the way? Might as well just go ahead and schedule it in the comments here.
100% ready to rock. Anthony Fisher looking to close those 18s, and there it is. Big Dart looking 16s. Or the 15s are good too. I like that switch. It's a little bit easier. For some reason, I still go to the 16s on Dart 3 because I like to miss my third Dart pretty often. As China's in the chat from Australia. It's got to be late there right now. It is. No, it's not. It's a bit different.
As Gabe Steffen looks for the Mike Maloney double and hits on the 16s. So this looking to turn the tides for Anthony, Drew, and Gabe.
Told you.
Oh, 9 a.m.
9 a.m. I was going to say, I know my Australian time zones. It's between 7 to
You
10
said
a.m.
7. You said 7.
Between 7 to 10 a.m. I thought that they were in Perth. Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, he never said that. He said he was in Sydney.
Not a good round from Drew. Looking to close those 15s. Does miss into the single 10 there, or single 2 there on third dart. So Herbie looking to step up and help his team out. A little drive-by into the single 17 and a big find on the third. 445 points scored.
Yeah, China, this is All-Star Triples, which is a event here for Partners Promoting Darts where Saturdays, so they're playing triples. This is Division 4 finals. This is for all the marbles if Anthony and co can win this one. Huge advantage right now. Even with the single 17 that looked like it broke the tip off in the triple 17, but that's okay. We won't talk about that.
And here we go from Christian. Big first. And does find 3 bullseyes.
You think of it, it's an unlucky second dart that won the 15.
Correct.
18, 17, 16, great darts. Gabe looking to win this thing. Gabe not. Yeah, he's going to look back. Oh, he went for it. And now here comes Carlos. Needs one more for the point lead. Oh, doesn't get it. So that will pretty much do it here. It's Drew's going to step up needing 1 bowl to win the match and the title. There it is. The South Dakota boys get it done. Gabe Steffen, a great captain. Drew Whittington did a fantastic job. And then, of course, Anthony was the all-star for this all-star triples team. Beautiful darts. All right, well, that'll do it for me. I'm just kidding. Kind of. So, just seeing if the boss will let me go a little bit early so I can make the blind draw. I'm feeling better now
Let me
that
just
I've
get this
worked
straight. Let
for
me get this
3
straight. I'm
hours.
unmuted now. I'm just gonna get this straight. You just said, "Oh, I'm sick. I'm not sure if I can make today's stream," but then you say, "I'll muscle through as a good trooper," and now you're trying to tell me all of a sudden you feel good enough to go to a blind draw.
First of all, yes, that's exactly what I'm telling you. Second of all, I think you should be happy at my peak performance that I have gone to where I now feel good enough to go to the blind draw.
I am
And
happy you feel better.
thank you.
You should
So
have
I
someone
will
sign up
see
for
you
you.
guys on Monday.
You should definitely have someone sign up for you.
What are we even watching here? We're watching all these game screens.
So we have a
yeah, we're looking at the celebration there on our actual live stream, which is riveting still, by the way, as we're getting ready to look at 18 game screens from Nick to share, which is the best he can do for us, is what he said. We'll see how accurate that is as he's getting set up. Legends. I should have done this a long time ago because he knew exactly what was coming up next, but that's all right. And he's just take your time as Gary and Cole gets 3 20s there to get us started. And Brett Hollanday looking here. 38 scored for Brett. It gets 5 marks. And look at this. We are live from Shot Spot, right? Casey Jones getting 4 in there. See Gary and Cole in the background in the black shirt. They're playing with Mammy.
How about this from Ken? Ooh, looking up for the trip 20, misses into the single 5. 114 scored for Ken right there. And here we go. Trip 20, first start. Oof. Wires into the single 5 and the single 1.
So it looks like the King C is Brett, Gina, and Ken. That's Ken Rip, Gina Hollanday, and Brett Hollanday. And my goodness, what a freaking team that is. I think they're cheating to get into this because Gina's a darn good shot. And, of course, Brett, Division II champion last season, and Ken Rip averaged some fantastic darts in the past couple weeks of the CSE Challenger Series. And here's Gary and Cole, Division I CSE player. So you're going to see some great darts out of him. Tried to do the no look there on dart 3, and I love everything about that. Ooh, Brett Hollanday doing what he does best. Break hearts.
Casey Jones.
So this is only leg number 1 of the first match. Is there 1 loss or 2 losses?
So Gary and Casey and Mamie have 2 losses. They did best out in the last chance leg against the Keith Galloway's team with Christy Davis and partner. And so, yeah, it was a very tough battle there because either way we were going to get one of their perspectives. And again, normally we would have the location in Minnesota, just unfortunately not quite ready on the camera package. We're close to being ready on that one.
Well, all right. Well, that'll do it for me. Sean Green going to set up a side here in this finals. So Jacob Armstrong and Nick Teixeira are going to bring us home. I'm going to go ahead and give my prediction, and it's going to be Gina, Brett, and Ken take it down in this match. So well, now it's awkward. So now No, I don't want to do that. That's rude.
And it's
That's
a
a
big 5 mark from Brett Hollanday right there to score 95 points. Take the point lead. Does have a 90-point advantage. Casey Jones looking at those 18s. Finds the triple first start. How about this? Will stay or no, he will close.
big 8 mark from Casey Jones. Great darts.
Brett Hollanday, defending champion of the CSE Division 2, and of course, he has a tough match. He's in the loser side now, going up against Jonathan Long, which we saw this last Wednesday. Very talented shot, and basically two of the top 4 averages are going to be duking out in a loser's side matchup.
Yeah, it's crazy. Didn't they play each other the very first week as well? So it is a rematch of that one.
First week, Brett Hollanday took on Ken Rip, his now partner.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, Brett Hollanday got sent by James Edwards to the loser side bracket. I do know our Wednesday matchup. Everyone knows what Monday's matchup is. We're not even going to bother. On Wednesday, our matchup should be Tyler Hensey, Paul Otto.
Okay. I like it. And we're holding the king seat match, I'm going to guess.
Yes, that is correct.
All right. Well, I love it. That's going to be a great one. Han Solo taking on Paul Otto from Michigan. Automatic. It's a great name. That'll be for 9th through 12th. There's a money jump in that one. An extra $100 goes to the winner of that match.
Casey Jones only scoring 72 right there.
Oh yeah, Toby's back.
Toby is back. As you guys almost lost me because of internet, so I
Wait,
just
really?
kept talking. Yeah, definitely.
Oh wait, so that whole time you were talking and we just didn't know it?
Yeah, that's okay though.
That's really funny. Thanks to Shania Twain. Good darts, guys. So South Dakota got saved by Shania Twain, it looks like. Miami unable to get a whole lot going there. So the Hollandays, Miss Gina is going to step up. Always in our chat and the live streams. I love it.
Looking to point first. And we'll stay there for all 3.
Great
What a
darts.
round for a big 4 mark. 68 points scored, gives them a hefty lead. But Gary and Cole looking to turn tides around on those 18s. Single 18 first start. Moves over. And only gets 54.
Yeah, Gary in a fantastic shot in Division 1. CSC Challenger Series.
An update on the team we watched earlier. Kyle, Brian, and Stephanie from Night Owls. Looks like they just got knocked out in 3rd place, so they almost made it to the finals there. Good run for them.
Great job, guys. Huge shout out.
And here we go from Casey Jones. Ooh.
He's been
Misses
throwing really
into
well.
the single 7.
He's been keeping them in this.
As Billy Sheets in the chat says, let's go Gary and Cole. So Ken, big 4 mark to take the 15s away and also point on the 17s. But
Mammy gonna look
Mammy
at the
just
16s. Well, that's right. It's a great first dart. Oh. Unfortunate on darts 2 and 3. So here we go, Gina. Gonna have a green light to close the 16s, I believe. She's not looking there though. She's looking at the 17s. I'm definitely okay with that. Garion's gonna look to 9 mark the 16s. That's all he's gonna feel comfortable with and happy with. There's the first. There's the second. Boom goes the dynamite. Oh, just wires the 3rd one. Got the point lead back though.
Oh,
But Brett's going to do what Brett does best.
I stand corrected. It looks like it was misscored. They're in the last chance portion of that 3rd place match. So they actually do have 1 life left to live.
Let's go! Indy still running strong. You're lucky I'm not gone yet. I'm still debating in my head whether or not I want to play this blind draw.
As here we
Ken
go
rip.
from Ken.
That'll do it. Rips that one away. Leg number 1 goes to Brett, Gina, and Ken. They are 1 leg away from the title here.
I just want to say real quick in the background here, I look at these messages that come in through the PPD text line, and all the teams that get top 3 submit a photo, right, to win. Would you guys want to see what Gabe, Stefan, Drew, and Andrew's team photo is?
Yes, I would.
This is phenomenal. I'm just going to throw this up on the screen real quick, so I apologize for the jump scare. But let's just take a look at that team photo that will be used for social media.
It's wonderful. Yeah, that's about right. Great stuff. Congratulations to them on winning Division 4.
And here we go from Casey Jones.
Division 1 finals going on right now. Great trip 19 to get it closed as well. Looks
Another
like I'm just gonna
4
miss
mark
my blind
from.
ball. Just gonna miss that blind draw. It's feeling like a win tonight too.
I would just like, wait, where was the blind draw going to be at that you were going to go to? Because whoever would have gotten you as a partner should thank me because they're going to get money now.
Nippers and Carmel, and I am 5 for 5 in the last 5 times going there and making the finals. I have 3 wins and 2 second place finishes. So to you on that one. I also get really good partners. It's really kind of crazy how lucky I get every time. Maybe I pay the person who runs it. You never know. Got to feel good about myself some way. Garen only 120 there is not going to get it done. Heather Fuller says, go to the draw. All right, I'm out of here. Kev Shaver saying, I thought you thought about going to Nippers. Yeah, me too, Kev. That's what I'm talking about. It's a 20-minute drive. It's already 7:30. It starts at 8. Well,
Yep.
I would have. I'm not even ready. You know, I do feel cute, but that's not the point. I'm wearing shorts, buddy, because I only have to show the top half of my body on these streams. So I'm wearing basketball shorts, everybody. If you start talking about this match, I swear to God.
I'm going to, because there you go.
Boom goes the dynamite there for Ken Rip. All right, here we go. 16s for Manny.
As Heather Fuller says, Kev, go pick him up.
Oh, that's so funny. All right.
Gina looking at the trip 16 and finds it on the second one. How about the trip 15? Ooh, stays there. Misses into the single 7.
I actually
As
just realized that my wife has all of our cash. So she probably did that on purpose. Thanks, Megan.
As she should have all your cash, let's be honest.
Could have left me money to play darts tonight, but nope.
as Brett Holliday goes up and hits 3 single 15s. As you guys are talking about darts, I have to go commentate a baseball game after I am done here.
That sounds awesome.
And how about this from Casey Jones, a big 5 mark?
Yeah, not going to be enough here. Ken Rip's going to step up 3 bowls away. Yeah, this will do it. There it is. They are the champions of Division 1. Brett, Gina, and Ken, get it done. Great run there from Casey, Mammy, and Garion. Ken Rip threw a 6.38. My, oh my, in that leg. Wow, what a day of darts! All-Star Triples wraps up with the Division One Finals right there. Right there, excuse me. Congratulations to Gina, Brett, and Ken getting the job done. Jacob, I've had a pleasure. Honestly, it has been an actual pleasure. Not that I've called you Toby multiple times for various reasons, but it has been an absolute pleasure to have you on stream today, buddy. Hopefully you've had a good time. Sorry for being so mean.
No, I've had a fantastic time. I mean, nothing but love for you, Sean. Nothing but love for you, Nick. Much love to every single person in the chat and listen to you guys. I mean, Nick behind the scenes.
Yeah, he
It's
tries to
such a
throw us off
pleasure.
over and over again, and
A
he
little
kept us
bit,
on
but
track the whole time. That was all you.
as I mean, things go on, and this is now my third guest commentation for Partners Promoting Darts, and I
You made up a
can't say
word.
thank-
That was wonderful.
Hey, Mr. English teacher. Okay.
No, hey, listen, you're regular old Bill Shakespeare yourself, who made up a lot of words. That's a fun
Hey,
fact, dude.
That's okay.
You're gonna crush it at the baseball stream tonight. I'm looking forward to hearing all about that. But thank you so much for joining me, man. It was a lot of
Thank you.
fun. Congratulations to all of our winners, all of our people that are still going strong. It's been a pleasure to stream you guys today, and thank you guys for tuning in with us. That'll do it from all of us from Partners Promoting Darts. Jacob Armstrong, Sean Green, Nick DeShare in the background. Have an absolutely wonderful evening, and congratulations to our winners.